Okay. Getting started here. So, as everyone has heard, Jeff will be traveling soon. And as I was traveling, it is time for me to do my catch-up phase while he is gone. So, it's time to cook. Definitely going to be prioritizing some high-check games and stuff, you know. Catching up, yeah, what the heck, you know. We gotta catch up. We got the harder seed. If you get too far ahead, then I can never catch up. And Shapes is one item away from Go mode. One of two items, because there are two different items that can put it in Go mode. So we're starting with Shapes today to actually play the game. Because if I get one of those two items, I'll just have to like grind it out to the end. So I want to not do that. So it has a fair few meta checks, and we're going to try and knock those out. Gotten a bunch of random things. Some bundles, bunch of upgrades, and the stacker, which is the big thing. Now, I don't think I can actually level this up still. Maybe. I don't really know how the stacker works, I guess. Mine's an input. Actually, maybe I can, because I would assume I could like combine these in a way that makes this. Because my initial thought was, well, I have to cut it and then rotate it, but I guess I could combine like the bottom two with the stacker. I'm going to focus on this for now while I can, and then go from there. So let's see. Let's get rid of all of this. And then I want what? Okay, so I want these two. See how this works, I suppose. Neat. It actually does. Okay. Simple as that, I suppose. Oops. Lurk. We have a lurk. Double lurk. Wow. The lurk chain. Crazy. Cool. So we probably have a lot of shapes that we can make here. Oh, I sent a walnut. Neat. Probably a lot of shapes I can make here that I'll have to look at the tracker to see which ones I can do. Let's get that up real fast. Alright, so let's start with the lower numbered ones. So, actually almost all of these are in logic, honestly, but 4, 5, and 6, 8, 10. Okay, so we'll just start there. Like, I think, I'm not 100% certain, but they might, like, almost all be in logic, which is pretty interesting. we focus on leveling up first. Don't actually know, heart container. Don't actually know what the goal is. I can get to 10 too, because it's the same shape. What is the goal? $27. I assume that means level 27. What level or tier? Which is complete level 26. Okay. Neat. So still a very long way to go in terms of that. Should probably actually work on something else while this is going, but it's going so fast and I'm like, well, I could just sit here and watch it too. That's just how Shapes is. It's just goated. Level 11 completed. Or wait, wait, I completed 10 and 11 at the same time. Something I had been sending was already level. Okay, cool. Anyway, I need to do this circle shape for... I need to do a lot of different circle shapes. Let's start this one first. This is gonna cut it into halves. Which is what I need for an upgrade, but... Okay, I have a lot of circle stuff that I need. Interesting. I guess in that case, I'm going to try and do a little bit of everything here. Just so it's all running, even if it's not running super efficiently yet. So we'll do that, and then we'll do a cutter that goes 4 ways. And I want the top 2, and I have no idea which the top 2 are going to be, but I think it'll be this one and this one. Yeah. Okay. We want to stack those 2. Then I want to change this a little. Okay, so now both of those are happening. And then at the same time, I want to start working on this shape sanity stuff. So let's get a 4-way cutter. Let's cut... Which one do I not want? I don't want this one. So this will be kind of interesting, so I guess I have to stack twice here. I want to delete this. Then I want to make like that, and then that kind of deal. And then squeak this in the middle of all that. That conveyor belt is literally running the wrong way. Bring that one there, this one here. Making the space way tighter than it really needs to be, but that's okay. There we go. Shape Sanity 6 is done. Now, in addition to that, whoops, I can actually just change it to this real fast, so it's going to keep working on this other one. Ooh. Like how this game is both really slow checks, but also like shockingly fast checks. Okay, the square one should be another pretty simple one because I have the mixed die already going. So let's get a cutter. Do the same deal here. I don't want the top right, so I'm going to trash that. Helps if I can click the right things. And then I want to get a painter. Cool. Shape Sanity 10. Done. And at some point we should get the one where it's like getting a ton of different shapes, which will be good. But for now we're just kind of messing around with stuff. White is interesting. I actually know how to make white. I assume it's a combination of a lot of things. Potentially everything. That would seem to be the implication. In fact, I think the color mixer logo literally tells you how to make everything. Let's see, so I need green. I'm gonna bring a green, a blue, and mix those here. So I have that going now. Now the real question is, how do I get these spiky shapes? They're gonna be somewhere. Where's a good place to get them? Is there a shape that already has them in that shape that I could pull from? Or am I gonna have to cut and combine? Probably gonna have to cut. Well, actually there's one like this, where in theory if I could rotate it. So there might exist. Oh yeah, right here. Okay. Makes my life a little simpler. Very long conveyor belt incoming. Oh, hello. Just ram straight into that blue line. Okay. I want to cut this. And I want to combine top left and bottom right. So it's probably like these two or something. I don't quite remember. And then throw those in here. Get a painter. I love when I approach everything from the wrong side. It's very helpful. It's fine. So this actually got here faster than I thought, which is cool. No, it is not. It is literally the opposite two than the ones I put. Awesome. Okay. You and you. Trash. Trash. There we go. Somehow I need to actually get these thing, which is a little annoying. Okay, there's that. I should probably, instead of doing like the numerical ones, because they don't seem to be particularly like... They're kind of sorted by difficulty, because these at the end get kind of wacky. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I could focus on shapes that are similar first. But there's not really a lot that are like that outside of like this, which is the same shape I'm already doing down here, but just blue, which is fine. To avoid making things messy, I can just grab some blue from here and bring that over. That'll work. This back online. Right. I need to... Inner. Kind of annoying. Very cramped. But you know, we'll make it work. Okay. Lots of junk. Now, is the bot actually working? It's not. Awesome. We're almost to the 1K here. Okay, this one is... I feel like this is going to get to the point where I'm going to just probably obliterate this entire factory here soon, but we'll see. There's probably like a chance that this shape just exists in the world somewhere, but... Probably should just make a factory somewhere out here that handles it for me. This one... Yeah, okay. So let's just start down here. Because this one I can just cut in half. And I want this half. And then now that I have that, I need the bottom right of... There was another one close by that had it. Where's going to be the best place to get this from? So there's this one here. Oh, hello, level 12. Level 12 jumps here. Okay, now it needs to be green. Okay, I should do that real fast. Green top square. So I need to invert both of these. Not 100% sure if these level ups are even in logic. The level ups are a little weird. Okay, and then green. Where am I gonna get my green from? Over here? Is there a place that I can just like... I'm just gonna run a green line from here. I don't want to make that more spaghetti than it already is. There's a good way to split this, but I guess I really don't have that, so I guess I need two. The extraction speed is also not terribly fast relative to what it could be, but you know. Can't complain too much. Everything's pretty speedy for all intents and purposes right now. Okay, I need a painter that's going to go like that. Actually, no. It's gonna go like this, probably. And then a separate painter that... Can I put things right next to each other? I assume I can. Yeah, okay, cool. This one needs to go here. Yeah, this is scuffed. Ah, no. Get out of there. Not realize that could happen. That's funny. Most scuffed line of all time right here. Okay, we're in. Oh, and I need to connect this. Cool. Okay, now that's happening. Back to the shape. So. We have the left side, we need the right side. The main thing I'm looking for is the bottom right corner. That one's not very... Okay, this one has that. And that one, combined with the green, has it. There's such big, like, clusters. And they overlap there. Huh, that's very interesting. I just had like a sudden vision of what this game would be like if you had to route power to the machines. Truly fun. Okay, so I need very specific pieces out of these. I need... not you, not you, not you, and not you. Okay. Stack. Boom. Okay. And that needs to go up there. So very close to the hub relative to where I am. Still a ways to go. Should be there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Stack those. Where am I going? The wrong way. So now I can just inject that into the line whenever it's ready, which should be shortly. That is correct, right? Yep. Okay. I think this is like the last uncolored shape you will need. Cool. Knot of rosary rope. Yep. Probably randomly see the unique shapes one pop up too. Like we're getting there. Now white is an interesting situation. I think I want to make like a white factory somewhere separate. Like maybe just right here because there's 3 colors here. That's just too many inputs and outputs to put that close. Now the question is, do I need to combine these in a specific order? Or is it just all 3? Like I guess we'll do some testing here. So if I just do you, I get out magenta, and then I just bring green and I do green and magenta. Oops. I do get just white straight away. Okay, that's what I figured. It shouldn't matter. I assume that would be true for any combination of all 3, so... Okay, well if we have white, we have a square right here, so we can make the shape right here. That is convenient. We need a quad cutter, and I need this one, and I need... not that one, this one. And then I need to stack, delete, delete, paint, funny way, and there we go. We have our shape. And I just need to bring this up. Ooh. This is in the way because I've passed the hub. Where am I going? Look, at some point I need just like a universal input line that I can just change easily. Maybe this will become that. It's by all the colors and it's far enough away and I can just kind of sneak it right in here. And I can change this to be far more compact. No, not you. Well, those are some unique shapes I just put in by accident. Cool. Just sneak that in there real fast. Oh. What? Found my own tunnel just by already having tunnel? Huh? What do you mean? Like a different tunnel? Tunnel tier 2. I see. I can have like 9 tile range. Neat. Well, that's a funny place for that to be. Okay, we're getting close to a third of the way on that. There's probably a lot of these upgrades that I can do as well, but these are going to take so long that I'm not super worried about doing them right now. I'm more worried about the levels because that directly affects the goal. I'm gonna look. Are there any of these that are not in logic? I have to assume not, because I don't think that making... I guess anything that's stacked I can't do, but I don't... Is there anything that's stacked in this? Or any... not stacked. Well, Genuinely, what stops me from doing all of these? I feel like nothing. I'm gonna check. 12, 13, 16. 22. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay, then we have all of the 30s and all of the 40s. Do we have those? 30, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Okay, so every single one of these is in logic. What actually stops me from goaling shapes without rotator? Like, why do you need rotator to goal shapes? Because I don't think with this selection of tools that the game could give me a shape that I can't make. Is there like a logic thing where it just expects you to have rotator to make things easier? Because I genuinely could not tell you why, like, I can't make every shape in the game. Unless there's just an unexplored mechanic. Like, maybe I should just hard focus this. I'm gonna do that for a little bit, I think. Just like increase my production of this. And just focus on making this as fast as possible most of the time. Decker. Okay. That's a cutter, painter. And then put one here. And since I have absurd range on this now, it's like, Oh, I see. They're like variants. Okay. Oh, so I see. Okay, I've actually been working with tier 2 and I got tier 1. So actually what I got was a downgrade. That's sick. That's kind of annoying. Let's do that. That way I can paint there. Trash. Okay. Can I very easily just do the same thing here? Should probably use the hotkeys more, but this is a very scuffed way to do this, but you know what? If I can make it work. Keyword on if. Can I make this work? Possibly not. Seems a little cramped. I should instead be smarter. That. Painter. This is so dumb. This is like actually the dumbest way to do this. But I am maximizing space when I really don't need to. Okay, I've delivered a bunch of green dye. Awesome. Get that out of here. I need a tunnel right into there. Okay. There we go. Wahoo. Okay, this will be way faster now. Double efficiency. So while that's working, I'll go back to just picking something random here, like this. This is just red. Thing I've already made, but red. We can do that. Where's the closest red? Sure, we'll use this one. Makes more sense. Feels like every time I want to make a painter, it's always facing the wrong way. Like every single time without fail. It's just like, no, that's not the way we're going to be facing. It's like, really? Actually, the painter has 2 variants. Never mind, I'm just dumb at reading things. Dude, I could have been making this so much easier on myself with that. Oh my goodness. Whatever. It's fine. We got the reds going. I think my painting speed is really slow, though, relative to a lot of my other machines, which is sad. Maybe it's just my conveyor belts are really fast. Item scrap white. Great. This one's also pretty similar. I just need to take what I'm already making and make it blue. So first we'll recut the shape, because that's how you make efficient use of machines. And then we will restack the shape the better way, which is that. Wait, I can just do this like super tight too. I keep not doing it super tight, but like I can. I probably should. I need blue, which is, dude, right here. And then I need a painter that is that, and bam. Wow, amazing when you use all the mechanics of the game, how much faster these things can go. Like it really doesn't have to be that hard. More junk. To a beaten game. Yep. This is the exact same thing, but red. I like this. Keep this trend going. I probably should make like essentially a blueprint of making whatever the level thing is, and then just copy paste it around the map and delete everything else at this point. Also should probably not have any of this stuff here because I keep accidentally making waypoints, so I keep pressing M as if there's a map or something. And I'm clogging up my screen. Don't like that. Oh, it automatically... Oh, okay, so those are pretty powerful then. It'll like automatically scroll your screen to where they are. Okay, so I should use those more, but not like that. So if I click this... Huh. So if I'm like way over here and I just click hub. Very good. Learning. Learning, learning, learning. 2 Dark Souls 3 items in a row. I hate everything. Okay, let's work on this one now. This one is the same thing, but with only the top 2. So like that. No, thank you. I can't do it like that. Let's grab the stacker. There, there, trash, there. Why would you? And then I want it to be blue, not red. What happens if I recolor a red shape? Does it work the same as a color mixer, or does it just recolor? It just recolors. Cool. So I've just made it slower for no reason. Neat. Red. Useless. Like gauntlets. 3 straight shape sanities, Dark Souls 3. That's really awesome. Oh, this is just the same thing. Cool. I can keep ignoring it. Okay, now we're starting to get into the messed up shapes. I should probably just do this one first because it's not a messed up shape. Is there a star that already exists? Yeah, because I'm using it here. Cool. Let's get rid of this then. Sure, we can keep feeding this in the meanwhile. Might as well. I need blue. So let's just get rid of all of this, honestly. Start going with the strategy of making more efficient things away from the hub base. Let's cut. And I need everything except for that one again. And I need to do the efficient stacking technique. And I need to color. I need to use this color. That way I can extract from there and just go straight into it. And just like that, we've already made the shape. That is so much faster. Now I rebuild this line, and it's just a direct line. Neat. Now I have inefficient hub input usage. There's always something wrong with the factory. That is 4 straight items to Dark Souls 3 off of Shape Sandy. That is absurd. Dude. The beating Dark Souls 3 is a blessing and a curse because there's so many items that can still get sent to it. Really? If nobody got me, I know Shape's music got me. These are some funky shapes. I should make like a color depot. Maybe here? What was this making again? Oh yeah, the white ones. Yeah, let's do that. So I have white. Then I want to make a color mixer. Oops. Something about that bothers me. Why am I doing it like this? It's got to look pretty. Like, what's the point? Straight lines, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have a magenta line. And essentially what I want to create here is like... I don't know if there's a reason to put them all in a line, but like, I kind of want to do that just for the looks for now. So like... red. Shoot. Red, magenta. We'll grab a blue. Oh, level 14. Sick. Whoops. Okay, now I need a new shape. A shape that I've actually made before, which is neat, I guess. Okay. Simply just want to do something like that so I have access to a ton of colors. I wanted to pin, what was I going to do? Just any one of these. Okay. So now my square factories are obsolete. My color is just this one square that's all out on its own. Cool. And let's move this down here and fix this where it's going straight so it doesn't look weird. Okay. Alright. So that's a lot of clog gotten rid of. Also push these back because there's really no reason why they're this far forward. So I need to do the upper corners of star pieces. So actually these will be pretty good for this. They need to be red. So how many inputs do I have here? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I could use. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these already developed here. Okay. I'm really like, I'm starting to think like maybe there's a world in which somehow like there's no reason why Shape's logic works the way it does and we can just beat it, which would be very funny. But we're a ways to go. So I can't really guarantee that. I really wish I had a splitter. Splitters would make things way easier. At least in terms of logistics. Wouldn't necessarily make things faster probably, but like... Okay, those are gonna go in. And then the rest of these I guess will be facing, well, okay, how do I do this? Like if I essentially say copy say this. Well, I don't have the ability to copy. Interesting. Did not realize that was a check. Get all these belts just so I can see what's happening. This one I will face down and I'll just pipe the color in that way. Cutter. I hardly know her. Welcome, Izark. We are doing some big cooking right now. I'm essentially attempting to get this game to as close as beaten as possible because, as far as I understand it, there is no shape in the game that I cannot make with the tools that I have. Every single one of the shape sanity checks is in logic. So I'm kind of focusing on getting a bunch of the levels out of the way. And then just doing the shape sanity stuff in my downtime, and we're making very good progress. The only thing that I'm a little unclear about is like the game's not in go mode. But if I can in fact make every shape in the game, then is it secretly in go mode? Is it just like a different type of logic that's like, oh, it'd be too annoying to do? That makes it say not in go mode? Am I secretly able to cook here? Like, I don't quite know. But I'm gonna give it a fair shot to just kind of mess around and see how far I can get. Because the only item I'm missing is the rotator. But in theory, you don't ever need to rotate things if you can just stack things. So, I don't know. I'm trying to make it work without it, I guess. Because I don't actually think that logic thinks that any of these color checks that the level checks that I'm doing, I don't actually think they're in logic. I can look. Yeah, none of these level checks I'm getting are in logic. I'm completely out of logic. So, like, there's definitely something weird about how shapes logic works that does not fully correspond to your ability to do the thing. And, like, I am perfectly willing to sit here and beat this game at this rate if that's what it takes. Like, these numbers of items I need to get are high, but they're not ridiculous if I just sit here and keep adding to the efficiency. There are some annoyances, like not being able to copy paste, but, you know, we'll work around that. It's time to start making some spaghetti, though. Some very delicious spaghetti. Yum. More efficiency. More objects. Okay, there's more red, like, over here, so I can actually probably just, like... Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do something like this, maybe. Remembering all the aspects of this game has made this so much faster. It's truly incredible how utilizing game mechanics is helpful for a game. That's fine. I can just do it this way. I feel like I could run this game in every AP ever just because of the soundtrack. Like, just being able to sit here and just kind of chill with the soundtrack makes this game worth running always. Like, it's just so nice. That's not the right thing. I have one more slot I can do. Might as well do it, I guess. Have to actually extract this from the center of this, though. Yes. Who needs more efficiency when you can have more of thing? Like, yeah, having the splitter would be amazing and so helpful, but at least I assume it was a splitter. It'd be kind of weird if it was a factory game without a splitter. Can't wait for like the final levels to be some horrific shape like this one that I'm gonna be working on here soon. Okay, that is gonna be working. Possibly for a little while, but that's the name of the game. We've gone from RuneScape stream, where we grind things actively for 10 years, to Shape stream, where we grind things AFK for 10 years. Okay, let's go back to working on our little color factory adventure here. No. Don't be ugly. Mix. Okay. So let's see, what are we actually missing? Yellow. I should probably put this color mixer like back here just a little. That way these lines look a little bit less wacky. They're not perfect because they still have to move that, and like it could look better, but okay. There we go. We have colors. All the colors we could ever want. So this is almost there, which is cool. Alright, so now I need to make something weird. So let's just get rid of this. I don't know why I got rid of all of that, but whatever. So, this is going to be a little awkward. So I want to keep this shape as is. This one I want to be yellow. I can get rid of all this now. Cool. Actually, you know what I probably can do to make this a little bit cleaner? Is take the painter and just use tunnels even where I don't necessarily need them. Okay, so I have this, which is the yellow top square. Then I have this one, which is the uncolored one. And then I need this one to just be red. Can I like chain tunnelers? Like, is there any reason that stops me from just like, yeah. Cool. Okay, that's that one, and then I need magenta on this one. So I need this to be here, we'll say. And then we'll just do the same thing. Cool. Then we stack these two, stack these two. Am I rotating? Stop pressing R. You're fine. Ah. Okay. And there's that horrifically colored shape. Our first very weird one done. While that approaches and surely has a good item, I'm going to run to the restroom. And I'm going to come back to a good item. I've come back to a big painting upgrade. My own item in my own game. And honestly, I'll take it. Upgrades will make this process just go faster. But it's like does it really do that much if I'm not using big painting very often? Probably not. How does the big painting tool work, actually? I forget. I should color each quadrant of the shape individually. Oh. Wait. Am I stupid? I don't have to do all this nonsense. Like, I don't know if I have the ability to use this without this wire thing it's talking about. I don't know what that is. I may not have the wires because it probably would notify me if I did. Okay. I guess I do have to do it this way. Unfortunate. See, like, some of these shapes are weird, and I would probably need the stacker for them. I have this. I need the rotator to like make them easy, but like, those are like also checks, but actually, or how many of those are in logic? None of them. Yeah, that's really interesting because like none of these are in logic either. Even though I could like easily do this, for example. Like both of these are super easy to do. I haven't done any shapes like this yet, but like I think I can do them. Weird. Well, that's getting there, so. What's next in terms of our color adventure here? Okay, same square uncolored. It sure is shapes. Only the greatest game ever made. Okay, this one needs to be white. This one needs to be cyan. This is like slow anticipation of maybe beating the game, which would be kind of sick. This one I'll just manually drag out here. And that should work. There it goes. Get rid of this again. One day it'll make it. Cool, progressive rocketry to Factorio. Right, do we have any others like this? This one is also just square shapes. So I could do that. So what do we need here? We need green. On this one, which we haven't used yet. What's the best way to do that? Probably to move this out one. So I can put one here. And then this is too long, right? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Make that green. And then the top right, let's see. This one also needs to be green. So this is one of those interesting situations where now I need two green. Which, like, yeah, I could do that, but it kind of is annoying. Guess for now I'll do it the boring way. Actually, there's literally green on this side. That would be easier just to do this. Just go wee. And then get rid of that. Flip it. And then yellow on this one. And I need this one to go into a trash bin. Cool. And now I'm going to make some nonsense color shapes for a little bit as it filters through the backlog. But that'll add to the total shapes counter, which is always good. And there come the real ones. We're about to hit 10K on the hub. Level 15. Scoutfly Citadel. That is another new shape, but it is not 10K of them. Is the bottom half, so I can't use the smaller cutter. I do have to cut and recombine. This is interesting, because this is like maybe technically beatable, but also this might take so long. We'll see. I want to stack here. Stack here. Whoops. Okay. And I want to do the same thing to these. Beatable, it takes a long time, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's nothing that actually stops me from winning right now, even though I'm not in go mode. It would just take a while. Well, to be honest, I'm not sure if getting Rotator would actually speed it up at all. I think it would just like maybe it would make some of the lines more efficient, but I think just the upgrade items would actually be the thing that speeds it up more. Which, I'm not hinting all those, so who knows. Getting used to using keyboard hotkeys speeds it up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what does rotator actually get me? Like, what is a shape that I can't make right now? I can make every single shape sanity shape. So what does rotator actually do? No, I don't have copy paste, which is pretty rough. That's one of the bigger things that's like kind of holding me back probably, just in terms of a speed standpoint, but yeah, trash, no trash is pretty terrible. Trash at least makes everything work just fine. Oops. Storage, huh. So you just like have to manually delete the storage and then replace it, and it's like manual trash. Where the heck is green? This is green that I'm not using. Okay, cool. Grapple pool Herc to StarCraft. Sure. That's an item. Why not? Just realized I probably should have placed these painters the other way. Whatever. I assume there's a splitter. That's what I really need, is splitter. It's like it would just make some of these layouts so much faster. I found my own unupgraded tunneler. Because I've been working with tier 2 tunnel this whole time, and I found my tier 1 tunnel, which is very helpful. Definitely definitely a good increase. I probably, with only 6k of these needed, do not need to go this extreme with setting up an efficient layout, but, you know. If it's all about beating the game, it could actually be well worth it. Like, imagine I just beat the game. Imagine this is just secretly a Go mode stream. Because I will sit here. I will win. Yeah, shapes is very interesting because like it's very slow, and I think the logic tries to account for that, but it does it technically is one of the games with like not that many items holding it from go mode at the start. Sick. Okay. Well, now we have that. This does not need to be happening. Okay, I'm sabotaging myself over here. Ooh. Yeah, the conditions for go mode, I don't fully understand them. Like, we'll see if I get blocked by rotators somehow in a way that I don't know, because it's just a mechanic that I don't know. But it definitely doesn't seem to expect any of the, like, upgrades. So, not entirely sure. Is there another square thing I can do here? Doesn't really look like it. I guess I can go for one of the square-ish things, like this. I mean, you could change game. We will be here for a long time. But I will keep going for now. I can't definitively say no change game because we're in go mode, because I have no clue. I don't know what's happening, really. Yeah, I made a color factory. A color factory does not work super well when you don't have splitter and merger, because these are only one of each, but it's functional enough for these random shapes. Okay, I just need to cut this in half. And I want to trash that. Get that out. Paint. Yeah, it's nice for shape sanity unless you get a situation with two of the same color. Then it becomes a little bit less nice. And then I need a circle, which is right here. Wow, who would have thought? Four-way cutter. I need the bottom one, so I need to trash these two. Here. I think I like it as an AP game. It's taken a little while, like, now that I'm in this phase, yeah, it feels like if Go mode was a little bit more locked behind upgrades, it would probably make more sense. Even if you could beat it out of logic, I feel like it would be better if the logic assumed you needed that. But yeah, I mean, at this rate, the thing is like, yeah, I could sit here and wait for this to finish, but like, why would I? I can just do shape sanity. It's fine. The main thing I'm ignoring is this. Child of Moonlight. Wahoo. None of the upgrade stuff is actually in logic for me to get. Like, the biggest thing I'm confused about in general, like, so I've been getting these level ups, and like, you look at this, and it's like, this is super easy, right? Like, this is a shape that I just made a bunch of. This is not in logic for me to do, which is why I think Rotator is some sort of, like, quality of life check as opposed to you can't do it check. I don't think a single level up I've gotten since like level 8 has been in logic. Like even before I got stacker, I was out of logic on my levels. So my sheet is mostly up to date, I believe, outside of Mario World being BK'd and bumper stickers being BK'd and Subnautica having a ton to do now. Anything that happened last, like, 2 streams is probably not on there. But I updated it after I beat Dark Souls, so it has that blood in it. Oh, what else can I work on? Probably some of the circles, because, like... so I have the circle right here, so why not? Yeah, there's not really games with big stuff in logic. This is actually one of the bigger games. It has, like... Actually, with the out-of-logic stuff I'm doing, it probably has over 50 checks in logic in total, so it's actually one of my biggest games. Subnautica has over 50 now, too, as well, but... I want to stack these, then I want to paint these, then I want to stack these right here. Bam. It's just that easy. I need to do a 4-layer. That's goodness. There's like achievements for doing efficient production of the Shapes logo. 1 million blueprint shapes? That's absurd. $100K blueprint shapes, bro. I don't know if I really need to delete all of that, but oh well. I mean, Satisfactory is the same way. I think all the factory games actually work pretty well. They're just kind of a different style of AP game. You can reduce the grind, but it's still intended to be something where you really need to make an efficient factory. Well, we'll be doing Satisfactory in the Archipelago, so good luck. It's really not that bad. So, like, this is a situation where this is going to kind of suck. I don't have 2 cyan. Neat. Alright, now it needs to be blue 20k. Okay, buddy. Cyan, ooh, okay. Yep. That's a lot. Well, I guess for now, if you're gonna threaten me with changing, I guess I'll just keep going for now. Is there a good way to do this? Like, this red line is actually trolling. Who made that? Let's just get rid of, like, all of this. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of cutting. I'm gonna be needing the bottom two, so same kind of situation here. And they are the same orientation, so I can do a lot of that, which is fine. Make a little windmill shape here. Like the hotkeys are not what I would expect them to be for some of these, but that's okay. So I need green and blue, and I need a lot of it. There is green and blue together down here. So we'll do something like this for now. Oops. Cool. Okay. That's 5 things of cyan down there for now. which I have 5 inputs for, so that's cool, I suppose. In that case, though, I should probably add a bit here, because that otherwise kind of defeat the purpose. Okay. I'm gonna do something weirder with that one, probably. This one will be the one where I probably do some weird stuff to get it to work, but otherwise, this will go here. Sure. Oops. Cool. And now I just need to connect this part of it up. Okay, this middle one needs to go to the far one, I think. Actually, I'm probably better off doing this. Yeah. Oh, that's going straight into the trash. Awesome. It's a slight problem. Fixable by making things uglier. Okay, now it works. Okay, not going to be the fastest. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inputs. This is only 5, so it's not particularly fast, but it works for now. In fact, we might end up doing a thing where we like keep shapes open and then just play a different game if these numbers keep growing. For now, let's go back to working on this, because this is an actual check. I should probably make the shapes logo too, because that's not too hard. But I need a green and a blue. I guess that's the best one to have. Anything with red is what sucks. Where's like the next closest red? There's one there. There's no one over there. It's not the worst, but not the prettiest. Okay. So I have a cyan there. I need this one to be cyan, so I can paint that here. Then I need this one to be cyan. And then I need this one to be blue. Want to then stack these. Stack them again. Send them off. Tunnel. Oops. Cyan, tunnel. Cool. And there it goes. I wonder what the rocket shape is. Well, the real question is, what game do we change to if I want to, like, run this in the background? Might be a wheel moment, although there's probably some games I don't want to have this open in the background during. This one is pretty simple, I believe. We already have this color, and then I just need to not color this. And not stack that. And then we should be good. Nice. We're getting through some of these checks. Wahoo. Progressive shield to Link's Awakening. I suppose that's probably pretty good. See, now I'm torn because I could wait if Jeff is going to change game me, but I could also just spin the wheel now and just keep this going in the background. Just going to blow up that part of the factory and restart from scratch whenever I need a new shape sandy here. Cool. Well, I guess we will spin wheel for now and let this run and pop in and check on it every so often. Let me just mute it on that side. Okay. And then I need to get the wheel up because it's new. Who would have thought? New wheel. It is time. Are you actually doing it? Is there no reason to spin the wheel? You want me to play Noida? Okay. I mean, I can play Noida. I don't know if we'll get much done, but I can play Noida. Not a single thing has changed since I last launched it. And I was not able to get anywhere close to beating it before. No, I've not gotten any more immunities. Oops. Mod did not connect. Need to update the settings. Oh, weird. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now it should connect, in theory. Yes, okay. Okay. Here we are. Been a little while. Alright, that's a lot of minecarts. Just the explosion wand. Tunnel through everything wand. I could take it instead of my bomb wand just to be funny. No respect to your aim. That sounds like a good way to die. I mean, I know, like, reading them left to right, how, depending on, how these work, and then I can mix and match what I want it to actually fire based on what's in front of the actual projectiles. I never really like... One of the bigger issues I had actually getting good runs going is I felt like I could never actually change my wands much. Like, I would get wands that had a ton on them and I could take off the bad stuff and kind of rearrange stuff, but I could never make something that was actually ever better as the run went along. Slime balls, this is like not particularly interesting. This is just plasma beam. Firebolt with trigger. Missile. Magic guard is something I haven't seen before. Disc projectile. Plasma cutter. Plasma cutter is kind of funny, because you can just kind of go through walls with it. I feel like there's a world in which you beat the game by just tunneling through walls. So this is like my high tier wand, but like it doesn't have anything good on it, so I'm like, eh. None of these are good. Like, I do not like a single one of these wands. Yeah. I mean, I can't yet, but yeah. Can you die by falling out of the world here? Like, what happens if you do this? Oh. Well, that's cool. Guess we're finding out. Huh. Neat. Now this is how the game was meant to be played. I am experimenting for fun. My best run was with Plasma Cutter, because I was able to like get Plasma Cutter to get through a lot of the trickier spots in the base area. Potion. Alright, so what is this wand actually going to be doing? One behind and one in front. Interesting. But otherwise, it's just slow-moving slime ball for most of its effect. Lava potion. I'm going to not pick that up. because that will not end well. Whoops. Wrong one now. Yeah, I prefer to limit spells because there's only like there's a lot of spell like projectile types that I don't like. So usually when I get to the first like stopping point, okay, awesome. Great. I just take a lot of it off. Well, I'm kind of stuck here. Thank you. Never had that happen before. This is the fun of this wand though, is you can just go places. Yeah, not having fire immunity is the biggest sad thing right now. Really wish I could just... Dude! Why does everything keep collapsing? I've never seen this much collapsing. It must be because of the projectile firing behind me. My own wand is trolling me. Do I like an explosive effect on this? Giant explosion on shrunk enemies? I don't think that's what's happening. Yeah, this wand is actively causing problems. Makes projectile crumble the earth it hits. I see. I could see that being useful. Yeah, I've already gotten a lot of the checks in the first, like, 3 areas. I don't think that's going to help me at all. I could, like, put this on this first wand, honestly, and that way I just know what's happening. Could be fun to maybe collapse. Like, I have a lot of, like, terrain manipulation here. These are all pretty meh. Like, blood could technically be good, I imagine, but do I want to play with that? I have no idea what this does. It sounds useless, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'll probably explore more for money now that I have a wand that's not trolling me. Unfortunately, I'm down a life, but, you know, these things happen. Like, what happens if I just shoot this now? So it just, like, breaks this terrain apart. Very interesting. And then I can just, like, mine through it now. Surely that's useful. Lots of fire. Cool. Yeah, working with the train is, like, interesting to me. Okay, so this one is, like, very heavily limited by water. It has to eat through the water. Does it also destroy the gold? I can't... I guess it does destroy the gold. Where am I going? The way you collect the gold is so funky. Just like run along the pixels instead of dropping little pellets. Might as well go for some of these bigger veins though while they're here. Okay, that was really trying to troll. Oh, okay, buddy. Nice try. This wand does no damage for a tier 6 wand. Mainly because I have slime ball on it. Which is not great. There we go. Oops. Shoot myself. Bruh. Yeah, I don't think it's doing it all the time because it has both of these, maybe? Not sure. Not sure why. Oh, this is just... Okay, I see. So I just need one. Cool. So I'll just put a bomb here. Alright, so... Yeah, I can just get rid of 2 of these. Yep. Okay, we got some wand options. Critical hits near enemies. Random always cast. And projectile repulsion. like... This is an interesting one because it casts 6 spells per cast. But it has a much longer delay. And a much longer recharge time, which is a little rough. I feel like I'd rather have a faster one-shot wand than a slower boom wand. Like, you probably could make either work, but just in terms of comfort. Is there any of these, like, effects that I might want off of some of this? Like, would I rather have Spark Bolt than Slime Ball? Who knows? I don't know. They're not, like, particularly calling to me. I'd rather just get free effects than pay money for that. I do like crit hits, and I do like the projectile repulsion. I think I've used projectile repulsion before, and it's pretty good, actually. I think I'll just go with that. Yeah, that just barely lobbed over my head. Awesome. No, not a lot of power. I've had some absurd wands generated. My problem is that, like, back when I only had a few things in this game, my tier 6 wand had some, like, absurd builds that if I could get those now, I could maybe win a run. But it feels like ever since I played Noida again, I've just gotten garbage wands to start with, and I've had to build them up, which is much harder. Dude, did not mean to touch that fire. Very least, using this as like a long-range shotgun with the, dude. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. What the heck? Barely did not make that. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I'm a little unsure, dude, about exactly how much my streaming schedule is going to be this week. But I want to stream a lot. We'll see how much I'm able to stream. Dude, why are there so many enemies all of a sudden? Never seen that many enemies on this level. And they just keep coming, huh? Oh, no. But yeah, I should stream tomorrow at the very least. Try not to accidentally kill myself here. That would be very funny to be polite entertainment. Rocks. Just summons rock spirits on the ground. Awesome. You know, this is actually, of all times, a time where I could probably use this. Yeah, I don't know why it's causing things above my head to collapse. Lurk while you back. There we go. If you have me on your TV, that's funny. Not sure where that shot came from, but he's gone now, so sure. Like, in essence, this is working pretty well. It would work a little bit better if I didn't get quite so swarmed and I had more damage, but not sure what just hit me there. Turret. That almost fell on my head. I still have another extra line. Yeah, apparently this shield does not work super well against these turrets. That doesn't work at all against them. Not sure why, but it doesn't. Huh. There's sharp projectiles that go straight through my shield that reflects projectiles. Curious. Okay, so I have 2x extra life. Neat. I think that is new. I think before I still only had 1x. Whoa. That fired straight back in my face for some reason. I guess I'm not going that way. We'll just go down here. Yeah, with 2 extra lives, I feel like I have like a decent chance of making it winnable. Critical on burning, spark bolt timer, double scatter, don't really care about that. I just need to get probably a little bit of a luckier start with my wand selection and then not get anything too unlucky just happen during the run. And then like the actual run itself should be okay. I don't think any of these were actually good items. Bread, raspberry, firebomb, energy cell pack, yeah. Heavy spread, magic bolt, magic arrow, magic guard, damage field, and damage plus. I could take magic arrow and damage plus. I don't actually know how these stats compare, and I don't know if it's going to let me try. Nope, it does not. Okay, well, that's fine. 10 damage compared to 6. Obviously way faster. Doesn't have, like, the explosion, but, like, honestly, I might as well try it out. And then I guess I'll just take the damage plus, because, I mean, I really need damage more than anything. Like, I could probably make any projectile work if I just had more damage, but the damage is really hurting. Regain 60 health every time you visit a new area. I guess that would matter more if I'm going left to right. 50% extra max health and levitation drill. Honestly, I'm just gonna take the health. That's a lot of health. That actually at the start of a run would be really good, just with the revives. Without the revives, it's a little bit less good, but I mean, this is kind of a multi-shot now. It's basically just a shotgun. I basically just made a actual real-life shotgun. Turret down there. Okay. Oh, they're fighting each other. Interesting. I'm going to assume that my shield is not going to reflect these guys. These guys are usually a bit scary. Ah, yes. Damage. You're still down there. Awesome. I think if I've learned any lessons from going through Hisi Base a few times, it's don't attempt to go anywhere where there are enemies. Take things slow and clear it out. Okay, oops, if I hit. Lots of money. That's about all that's happening right now. Money does in fact win runs, I would imagine. I need to be better about getting more money. That is one thing I just in general need to be better at. What the heck are you? Someone that I can stun, which is good. Also, I am actually critting now that I have, like, the ability to crit, which is helping quite a bit. Trying to sneak up on me. Oh boy. I'm gonna jump that down there. I think I can stun those. Yeah, okay, nice try, buddy. Okay, well here come all the enemies at once, apparently. Down there. And I'm used to like being able to one-shot these guys at this point. And like focus on the bigger guys. In this case, I'm just like, I have to take so long to get through anything. This is a polymorphine potion. I don't know what that does. Sick. I mean, we are alive. Which is certainly something. Forgot that this was here, but this is like so unimportant for a long time. It's almost more likely that I beat Noida before I actually need to buy this. Freezing Gaze. Triplicate Bolt. Curious. I would assume that Triplicate Bolt triplicates one projectile into 3 as opposed to 3 projectiles into 3. And there's this. I'm gonna try it. Might as well to see what it does. Formation of 3 fast bolts. Okay, so this is an actual projectile as opposed to a modifier. I see. So, curious. So I'm already making a shotgun, but like, what happens if I quantum split this? That's a lot of projectiles. I could mess around with it, why not? I'm not really getting better or worse. Projectiles seem to phase through you. Incredible. Killing enemy refuels levitation power. That's kind of nice. This could be like funny in some situations because it could also mean that like an explosive goes through me, but it still hits a wall behind me and blows up. But like, I guess this is also like still decent. Just anti-projectile build. Versus this, which is nice, but I'm also... This would be better if I was killing things faster. I would really like this if I was killing things fast enough to levitate, like, permanently, but I'm not. I'm very slow, so I should probably pick more defensive things. Oh, hello. Underground jungle. This is doing way more damage. Like, this is... The other one was critting for 50. This one, like, can't hit 50. It's like hitting hundreds. Awesome. Right here. I'll land right there. Gonna navigate the fire. Did not get set on fire that whole time. That was kind of bug. Hello. Spooner. Oh, there's multiples of them. That's not great. In the wall. These guys do not take a lot of damage. What the heck? Just like immune to damage. At least there's a nice open area here. That one's dead. That one's dead. Goodness. Those have a lot of health for some reason. Well, not really health, they just have a lot of damage reduction. I don't really know why. Ah! Shapes just set two things in the background. I saw those pop up, I was like, what did I do? 2 levels at once, even. That's so much gold, but like, I can't just be like blindly throwing my life away after gold. Yeah, that was pretty massive money. Already at the portal. Goodness. Oh, goodness. Could make a run for the portal. Could get stuck in a mine. What the heck are you? What is that altar up there? I may accidentally go into the portal at this rate. We shall see. I don't know what that is. Let's not get hit by that though. I have so much health that it feels like a shame to jump in that portal right away, even though I did already get a bunch of money. This does actually reflect their bombs, which is kind of big. It's like, probably still should be more damage that I'm doing, but I'm doing damage, which is pretty cool. Okay, I'm over 1,000. I have explosion immunity. Yeah, I'm not really like playing with immunities in mind yet, honestly. Well, I have 1,000, so I guess I'm good. First time ever making it through that. So these are all new. And I can't afford the progression item. Is it important? So we got junk, we got junk, we got junk, and we got pitch to Kirby's Dream Land 3. I mean, that is important. But I'm also not, like, absolutely needing it. It's an item. New telekinetic powers. Rat minions. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the items, but dude, these are all junk. Yeah, I mean, I can only afford this one, and it's the cheapest one, so I guess I'll buy it. literally don't care about any of these. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy a perk reroll. Extra knockback on spells. The anti-projectile build. They can't come from the front, they can't come from behind, and they also phase through me. And if they explode, I'm immune. So you see it's a lot smaller, but like... This is funny. I believe this is the first time I've ever made it here. Yeah, it is. On this run of all runs. Partially because I'm trying to play a lot safer. Let's see. Yeah, that waste looks a little screwed. You guys have fun over there. Paul. I mean, I'm immune to the explosion of missiles, I guess, so it doesn't really threaten me as much. I see you over there. What are you doing? I'm gonna go through the... Okay. This is like 1 damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I remember looking at a list of the major areas a little while back, but now I don't remember like what any of them actually are. But yeah, I figured the boss at end is very much a situation where it's not free. Dude. You ran out of flight at that time there. What the heck is this? These like super powerful items. Apparently that one can still hit me. Yeah, there's some spooky stuff happening in this area. That's for sure. Love to get that gold. But also, every enemy drops so much in gold individually that it's like, you know, I don't have to die for gold. Speaking of dying, I don't like this situation. It's not got my flight meter expire over that. Okay. There's so many enemies down there. Yeah, the items I'm expecting to start pushing 2,000 here. Which I am stuck on. There's a thing above my head. Sneaky escape. Okay, well, that's the portal. At the very least, I can gain knowledge of what's actually in the shop that's an AP item. That way. Actually. Okay, just get in. Alright. A lot more junk. Power up. Bomb. Speed boost. Useful is a puzzle skip and a treasure bumper, which, like, once again, is a check. Anti-gravity? Sick. Faster levitation is goated. Exploding gold is funny, but faster levitation makes the game feel more fun. I don't know if I will ever not take it. I like how that just stops that guy's projectile in its tracks. That's not a projectile. These are bugs that ram me. That's rude. There's just a lot of things happening. I don't know if, like, staying in one area is the play here. I may need to, like, move a little bit more. Oh. Health beam. Not sure what the heck that is. chased by a crystal rock. I'm going to just pour an entire boatload of ammunition into, apparently. You know, I was like, will it stop? The answer is no, it will not stop. That guy's dead now. We'll get through there eventually. See, this is one advantage to having a plasma cutter wand, is like, even in these areas, it still can cut through. Need these crystal guys to get out of here, please. Bruh. Okay, well now I don't care anymore. I don't care about anything anymore. Thank you for sending me to Noida. I thought I would get nothing out of this game, get one check and leave. Instead, I've gotten one of the most important items. But, oh, what the heck is that? Thing I would rather not get touched by is what it is. Dude, can you get out of here? Worm. Oh, I stuck my head through the floor into the lava. That's a mechanic. That's really a mechanic. Like, you're really gonna tell me right now that that's a mechanic in the game, that I can clip through blocks. Oh, there goes the lava. Guess I'm not going that way. I, in general, don't really want to be near these things. I'm really concerned. Although going this, like, down this way is probably for the best if I could get it to just kind of be chill with me, but I don't know if I can. It just seemed to like staying down there. I guess it's cool. At least these guys I can mostly just reflect. Not like that though. Get close to you for a second. Because I'm being attacked from behind by a lot of things. Dude. I was specifically waiting for that attack to happen. I still couldn't stop it. But like all solidified. That's cool. Well, now that that's happened, can I do anything, like, sneaky through this area? What the heck is happening to that sand? Why is it, like, replicating itself at the top? That's so weird. Okay. We're attempting to skedaddle, is what we are attempting to do here. We have successfully skedaddled. Oh, okay. No progression items. Sun Sword to FF1, which is probably, like, good. But, Rusted Gold Coin, Pokeball, Scraps, Quartz Flask. I need to go to the bathroom. I guess I could technically win, but the odds do not seem high. Okay. Interesting that it leaves and rejoins when you pause. Wonder why that is functionality. Maybe to like properly queue items if you receive them while paused, since it's like runs. I don't know. Alright, what am I getting here? Teleport a short distance away when enemy projectile is near. That can do a lot of things. All ones gain a bonus to their castaway and reload time. That's just generally good. And fly 100% longer. That's also quite tempting. That's a tough pick, honestly. I think... I don't know, like, it depends on what the boss is, I guess, but fly 100% longer is very tempting. Faster wands I probably don't actually need with this wand, because it already is really fast. Like, what would I really... Is there something in particular I'd be looking to find with a reroll? Like, what would I want for the boss? Just one of the immunities, or something strong? I mean, I can see, I have money just to investigate a little. 3x damage. Over spread and extra damage. I could take extra damage, but I don't know if I want increased cast delay. Well, I don't think I'm getting anything better. I already have immunity to explosion damage. I guess I can just take this and finish the projectile build. Spooter. I mean, the anti-projectile build does make this interesting, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Huh? Okay. Sick. Okay, sick. Great. Alright, one run. GG. Game done. I just took the worst one you've ever seen and carried it to the end. The projectile build carried that run so hard. Like, actually, that projectile build made that work. Yep. Well, welcome, Izark. So yeah, Jeff gamed me into Noida. I said, okay, we'll do one Noida run or something because I don't have any new items since last I played it. I got garbage wands. I slowly kind of reworked them and played really slow with low damage wands. And took every anti-projectile perk. So my final build was the shield in front, the shield in back, the phase through projectiles, explosion immunity, and then the slowdown projectiles. So all of the final boss phases with projectiles literally could not hit me. Anyway, what did that game have? Probably not a lot, but like... I did send hover boots to OOT. We know that. So that was huge. I got that treasure bumper, strawberry, diplomatic favor, mango sapling to Stardew. Coin bundles, turret to Factorio, burning to Kirby Dream Land 3 is good, and then pitch. But burning is like really good. Key of Love to Messenger, I believe that's good. A music sheet to Muse Dash, cool. And that Misery Mire Big Key. Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1 is very good. In fact, I believe that's required to beat the game. Puzzle Skip. Flash Shard. Okay. Honestly, getting those hover boots was probably the best item still in the game. But hey, we've done it. That is very funny that we just beat it like that. I had no like shred of belief that I would be able to do that. And then I saw the boss start spamming projectiles, and I said, wait a second. Like, as soon as I saw the boss be like a bullet hell, I was like, wait a second. Well, I guess I need to do an announcement out of nowhere. I wish I could, like... Oh, this is cool. This is, like, sick. I like this menu. I wish there was a way to, like, see, my inventory. Like, see that wand that I won with. But... maybe there's, like, a run history thing? I don't know. Is there? Well, I quit the game. Because, yeah. I'll reopen it. Is there a run history in Noida? No. Awesome. Okay, whatever. GG. Second game down. Wait. Noida actually types exclamation mark release? Like the game itself forces it to type exclamation mark release? Huh. That's interesting. I didn't realize games did that ever. Weird. Alright, so in the continued interest of Golding Games, this stream is now going to become very very interesting. So welcome back to Shapes. I apologize for anyone who really just doesn't want to see Shapes. I was very happy that I got change gamed, but unfortunately I'm goated. So I just quickly beat that game so I could get back to Shapes. My plan right now is to let Shapes run in the background. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up this shape and then go back and spin the wheel again. Yeah, the sheer desire to play Shapes. I mean, genuinely, despite the fact that most factory games are slow for Archipelago, this is just so fun to me. Like, I really like just the actual game. So it's just so fun. And the soundtrack. I will keep finishing the soundtrack. But yeah, so we're just going to set up like 5 inputs for this shape real fast, and then we'll swap again. So we're not here for 10 years. This should be pretty quick. Yeah, it's not like great to stream or anything. That much is very true. Not that great to stream. It's not like not like I'm doing much, and it's kind of like RuneScape where it's very passive. So no one has much to interact with. But is what it is, I suppose. I'm just gonna try and use this thing right here. I already have a freaking... I need red and blue. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Yeah. We got the core Archipelagos here that are excited to see games progress towards being beaten. That's the important part. Hello, fellow core archipelago goers. Hello. Welcome, Snow. You've joined just in time to celebrate the Noida win, but not just in time to see the Noida win, unless you want to look at the VOD after. Wahoo. This does not go the way I thought it did. Whoops. It's going to be too close to the thing to work, probably. This is probably a little cramped. I think Archipelago has, like, introduced me to playing factory games, but now I play a lot of them. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, I play like more because of Satisfactory. And this game feels like a very like casual version of a factory game, where it's very simplified and relaxed and enjoyable. This is going to not be needed for now. I'm very curious to do shapes too at some point as well. Yeah, this is the Factorio graphics mod that I use, Snow. It's definitely makes the game far more appealing. Jeff said that he thinks it's uglier though, so he doesn't use it. Not really sure why, but you know. Yeah, this doesn't really have to look good. This doesn't really have to be like functional because I'm not, I have to remind myself I'm trying to idle it, not make it optimal. So all right, so I need what? Red and blue together? Okay, so let's just get some red going here. How many of these do I have? Do I have 5 again? Yeah. Society if I had a splitter, society if I had a splitter, society if I had a splitter, please. Or copy paste, or anything. But no, will never happen. It's going to be a very dumb way to do this. But once again, don't worry about making it optimal. Just make it work. And then we play a different game. Simple as. What's next? I guess wheel. I will spin the wheel for the first time in a while. True. Wheel emote. Big wheel hours. Why am I on? What in the world did I just do? Okay. True. You can have my emotes and Jeff's emotes. And then from the Discord, you can have them in a lot of other ways. There's even more emotes in the Discord. There's really no reason to bridge over this. I could just delete it, but like, yeah. Okay. Hold down shift while placing belts. Oh, wow. Interesting. But you can't, like, can you not, like, move the screen while doing that? No, you can. Oh, wow, that's way faster. Okay. So that'd be really, like, I don't know if I care so much for the short ones, but the long ones, that'd be really nice. AP should be everyone's life, I think. Who would not want to be doing this challenge? It will change. Everyone will be doing AP. Simple as. Well, bam. Okay, there we go. We got 5 inputs. Cool. And now I pretend that Shapes is not open. Society, if I had a splitter and a merger, it would be much better. But hey, we're at level 19. Level 26 is the final one. We're getting there. What if I beat 2 games in one day? Wouldn't that be wild? Wheel. There we go. It would be a first. World first beating 2 games in one stream. A world first at the Game Awards. Still haven't had. Like, have the Game Awards even beaten a single game on their streams? Like, come on. They're slacking. Is Noida on this wheel? I actually don't know if I put Noida on this wheel. I was kind of just assuming I wouldn't play it again until I got a Go Mode item. So I don't even think I put Noida on the wheel. That's funny. I actually need to check on my food situation too. So I'm going to do that, but I'm still going to be here. So what game do we want to see? What does everyone want to see on the wheel? Digi had streams where he gold 4 games, but that was near the end of his run. Yeah, I could see that definitely happening towards the end. Maybe a little bit less likely with zero progression balancing, because there's going to be like chains where games are like there will be chains, but it requires so much gameplay in between those chains that it'll be a little awkward. You want to see KH2? Yeah, there's not a lot to do in KH2, but it is an option. You're back just in time for wheel. You are. Wheel in a second. Going to hoping for Doom 2. I don't even know what there is to do in Doom 2, but it's on here, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, if I spin this wheel and I get shapes, Circle of the Moon would be annoying. Because there's not as much left to do. It's kind of dumb stuff. Wheel. I mean, this is one of the games that has the most checks in logic, actually. So if I'm gonna do anything, it might as well be this. Funny thing about rolling Aquaria is I'm gonna have like 5 things attached to the Aquaria slot at the same time. Now, I think my Aquaria might be one item away from go mode as well, which is pretty interesting. Let's see if I can get this to open without screwing everything else up. That would be cool. Good old Aquaria. Aquaria resolution. Duh. Where is it? Here it is. I haven't played it in a little while, so I may forget the controls yet again because that is a recurring issue with the Everythingomizer where I forget the controls for games I haven't touched. Kit popped up shapes again. Incredible. Go away, shapes. I don't want you, shapes. Okay, there we go. All right. Getting items: veggie soup, shark fin soup. Lots of edible stuff, which is probably good, honestly. sea loaf, glowing seed, crab armor, golden gear. So I was playing around with the tracker for this game the other day, and I saw that essentially all you need to beat the game is to access the final boss after beating 2 major bosses and 4 mini bosses. And I've beaten 2 major bosses already. And the mini bosses are far more plentiful, and I've done 1, so I need to like find 3 more. And then in theory, I'm only 1 item away from the tracker saying I can access the final boss. So I'm like very close. Do I have any like equipable stuff? Like Garden of Glowing Plants in my cave. Wow. Ride seahorses more effectively. Infinite meat. So true. Extra defense. Yeah. Okay, so I guess some of these you can like put in your cave. Or maybe they already are. This is like extra defense armor. Yeah, infinite meat. I wonder if that's actually infinite meat. Sure, I'll wear extra defense armor. Okay, now where am I actually going? I assume up from open waters area. And I need to go to like Sun Temple somehow. I don't actually know where that is. For now, we're just going to go in that general direction and find out, I guess. Can't wait to have to open the menu every time I want to use one of my songs again. Also, what the heck is the... Am I going the right way? Heh. Think so. We're going a way. Yeah. Okay. So, I want to go up into the kelp forest, I guess. Bonk. Okay, right, so that was the issue there. Interesting. Is there a way I can like see the map in this game? I don't remember. World map is Q. And recipes is Q. Okay, here we go. So... This is open waters where I am here. This would go up here, but otherwise it would connect here. So maybe I'm intended to go that way first. I guess we'll work with that. There also might be some checks here I am able to get that I wasn't before, and I don't exactly know why that is, so we may be experimenting with some forms. Okay, so going up there would be where I wanted to go. I'm gonna pop in over here first. Or wait, I can't go this way. I need to go down and around. That's so many enemies. Okay, well, here's where we remember how to do anything. Sun, nature, beast, energy. Okay, energy is left side. Okay. Not get destroyed. This game has a lot of weird design decisions that are probably mostly attributable to the fact that it is old. And everything else about it is pretty good. Okay, so how am I supposed to get this? It's like a... Okay, maybe I can just swim through those currents now. Do I have a form that can do that? Okay, so I bind and shield, sun, nature, beast. What in the world is beast? I don't know if I've had beast. I don't think I have. What's the button to revert? Revert is X. Okay. I love controls. Okay, what the heck is this? Oh yeah, I can like big time. Okay. Okay, this is a little awkward. Okay, yeah. Oh, hello. We got the open waters trans turtle. Cool. Can I go through here? No. Well, this form's kind of sick. If I can just, like, go whoosh through everything. It'd be really cool if it did, like, dash attack damage or something, but I kind of doubt that's the case. However, this does open this, like, makes the game far more manageable in a lot of ways, because I can probably go back the way I was going. But there's another item that I never got because I couldn't... The way, like, this area works, if you see on the map, it's like this big area. It's basically 4 segments. But you can only go clockwise because there's currents that stop you, I believe. So if I can just go counterclockwise now, that's like a huge quality of life improvement. So one of the worst parts about this game is that when you die, you always respawn back at your home, which is where I, like, started. Oh, I just ate that. Yum. Yeah, it is. It is in both of my headphones. That is kind of funny. Okay, where am I going? I guess anywhere down here works. There's like an item somewhere down here I missed. I'm not sure what type of item. Yum. It's kind of loud when you do it to multiple enemies at once. What's this? Okay. Bind is what? Those. Cool. Cure potion. We are staying in this form forever and ever and ever. This is the most goated development I've ever seen. Chunk. Okay, then I need to go back up and around there. Cool. Surely in a few days my throat will be back to normal. Can I eat this? No. Either that or I just missed, but... I'm gonna say no, because that would be kind of weird. I can just ignore everything. Yeah, my throat's fine. I just had like a little bit of allergy flare-up or something with the winter ending. Not 100% sure. It could have been like quick cold, but it was awfully quick. So I think I'm good now. Thankfully, it's not taken away my ability to like talk as much as it was last time I was sick, because that time I just didn't stream at all. Okay, I need to BRB for a couple seconds here. Literally forever. Okay, well I have food, so I need to eat. Let me see, where are we at in terms of this though? Because I know I've like been to parts of this before. I need to go this way. I think I died up here, which is why there's no map. I need to go this way. Most of my checks are like over here. Okay, well I need to eat, but I don't want to delay too long, so what I'm gonna do is what everyone definitely wants to see, more shapes, because at least something's happening while I'm not here. I'm going to eat. It will probably take 10 minutes or less, honestly. It will be pretty quick, and I will be back to Aquaria. Alright. Cool. Watch Blade Runner so bye forever. Neat. Have fun with that. Enjoyed my food. I have eaten. We resume. I just realized Jeff's not here, so the game's probably not getting updated. Wow. Before I get wrong gamed. Okay, time to cook. Hopefully, anyway. Hello. You're a spider. Chomp. Such an aggressive eating noise. I feel I can't, like, eat projectiles. It's probably not, like, ridiculous, but... yeah... where am I? I'm by this save point. I guess I could hit that up. Probably much harder for me to get soft blocked now that I have this as well, because I remember I had that issue a while back with a few areas. But now I should probably be pretty safe. Really, I can't eat that. But it's like making the sound, so I don't know if I'm maybe doing damage to it. Went through it while I was, what the heck? Ghost form? Hello? Goodbye? Okay. Great. Awesome. Like, normally I'd be like, oh no, I had to go through that area and I may not have wanted to yet, but now I don't care. That's wonderful. Hello. I thought that would be a normal item, not just a turtle out in the middle of nowhere. Cool. I thought normally the turtles were like super hidden. Or well, I don't know about super hidden, but like hidden. That one, not very hidden. Where do I want to go here? Don't have a map in that area. Got my map back now. I guess I keep going down and into this area. Seems to be the best place to be. I need to like look up a list of the mini bosses, honestly, because I don't know if I'm gonna know. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So they don't like show up as anything notable when you encounter them. Okay. Chomp. Okay. Where am I going here? Just down here. Then I'm like in here, which is the fish cave. Huh? Forgot how Aquaria looks. Yeah, it's very unique, that's for sure. Being fairly ambitious but old. What in the world is going on here? Okay, these are like symbols. So we have what? Should I go by color or symbol? I honestly don't know. We'll say yellow. Okay, so we have a yellow, we have yellow, dark orange, I don't know. It's not that dark, but it's darker than the other one. Yellow, dark orange, is this... What is this supposed to be? I assume pink. Yellow, dark orange, pink. Because this is just a square shape right now. And that's those four, and then there's just these two. And this is back, and there's nothing... There's nothing secretly here that I missed, right? Yeah. Okay. So I just have those four symbols. That probably need to be played in some sort of order. Not sure. Do I just keep playing? Do I just get all the fish? I mean, I have a bunch of fish. Okay. I assume this is what I want to do to some extent. But I probably need to gather them all, which seems easier said than done. There aren't like any super stragglers, I think. There's just some, like, this guy's like very stuck. Okay. This guy's also kind of off on his own. Might be able to get them all now. No. Oh, there's another one stuck over here, bruh. Stop getting stuck. Have fish. What do I do with fish? Game. Well, I assume that's like pretty close. I don't know what nature form does, but I can't sing in any of the forms, so I doubt those would be very relevant. I guess. Just see. How can I get all the yellow fish here? Because I can't move while this is active. That's the only thing I could take them over there, but like, I can't move while that's active, so I kind of have to like do this, which makes me feel like it's more awkward than intended, but. Like glowing, but that's it. How many per color are there? Is it the same? Not sure. We're just gonna say this is all of them. I can grab stragglers pretty easily. Okay, it does look like they're glowing though, so maybe this is right. I would expect some sort of feedback. I guess that's feedback enough. This one over here, please. Thank you. Should probably wait here when I dispel it. So that way they kind of swim around here. I don't know. It's probably fine. This is a lot of effort for a check. Better be good. Okay. Cool. This is something. I know there's a fish form. I wonder if this is how you get the fish form, and it's like a hidden optional form. Oh. Both a junk item and to a beaten game. I love Aquaria. Come on, shapes. I believe in you. Goal, so I can go back to shapes. Surely. That's just a closed area. It's fine. We're chilling. Aquaria is a good game. There is apparently like a different area that I missed. Should maybe go back and try and do that. Yeah, it's like right in here where the map... Okay, I see. So like the map disappears. But like somehow there's a... Oh, where that guy is. I see. Interesting. Dude, can I get off the wall? Thank you. It's like most of the time this is faster. Except for that time. Okay, not sure what you want. Looks like multiple of them. They don't seem to be enemies, though. For some reason I don't remember that, little pop-up with the Archipelago logo happening, and I don't know why, but cool. Superstar activate to Super Mario World. That is kind of funny timing to get that, because I was just doing a level that was in logic to do without the Superstar, but the Superstar would have made it way better. As of now, though, I don't think that actually gives me anything. I just straight up need climb or cape. Well, took some damage doing that. It's not ideal, but we're fine. Okay, where am I going? I need to go up here. To do. Okay, so this is a whole big area here. Hmm. Okay. Just got missiled. Oh my goodness. That is so much damage. Eek. The area. I'd like to get rid of these enemies that are shooting spikes all over the place, please. Would be something. What do I have that I could eat? Not much. Over to that guy. Oh, wait for 2 seconds and I just get destroyed. Whatever. Yum. Okay, where am I going? Preferably to the save point. Whee.
As I swam further into the kelp forest, I began to wonder if I'd ever be able to find my way out. I felt as though I could become lost here forever.
Oh, I need
slowly
fish form to
becoming
get that save
another
point.
feral creature in nature's tapestry.
Straight up cannot get that save point. That's unfortunate. Oh, guess I need to get some enemies to drop some healing. So we just keep going deeper in. Vines. Whoa. That's a little concerning. Like, continuing this way? Unsure. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. Get those out of here. Another spike. Not sure where that one came from. Bunch of those guys. This guy mini boss could be. Don't really know. Oh, he's speeding right at me. Okay, he's dead. Whatever it was. Cool. And it dropped a hand roll. Nice. And that's a bulb that I'm hitting repeatedly. Speed boost. Oops. Oh, this thing has, like, this is an attack. It shoots out maybe what I ate. Hold on. Can I eat these? No. Definitively no. Awesome. I dropped a spicy, okay. Well, in that case, I guess I just keep going up through this area. Okay, that was a little finicky. And then I guess I just want to move these. A little spooky. Don't really want to go face first into any of those. Okay. Dude. Lots of annoying. Okay. Cool. 16 rep is very good. Continue on. Not sure what these things are. Oh, I did not even realize that that was an item. I just was headed towards the wall. Oh, I like it's up. I like trampolines. Very much want to have this one to get through there, that's for sure. I didn't want to go that way. Hopefully I don't die now. That is not what I meant to do. I did not realize those would hurt me. Cool. So I go here, and there's a save point here. Cool. We are... Somebody mentioned Door to Darkness. I don't think so. Like I've heard of that game, but don't know much about it. Big score multiplier, always good. Wonder if I have any more checks in Yacht Dice now. Okay, I guess I'm going up here. I don't really know. This looks like a boss. Oh. Probably want to be energy form. It's like a survival thing. Okay. Cool. Swap directions. Don't be super close to her. That's a good lesson. Oh, I can hit her while her eyes are open. Oh, okay. I see. I'm observing. Is this a major boss or a mini boss? I have no clue. It could be a major boss, but I don't know why there would be a major boss right here. Okay. Still a little awkward to play the note, then have to swap the form again, but make it work. Yep. Okay. Cool. So we sit here and do this for a while. Okay, we've advanced on phases. 2 at once? Uh-oh. Now that's spooky. Okay. We're chilling. Three. Alright, well. Kinda doesn't leave you with a lot of space to operate. Ow. Got trolled by the water current. That's a lot of those. Yep, this is a boss fight of all time, that's for sure. So now it's like actually a boss fight. I kinda need my projectiles to not auto-target on her. Okay. No, that did not go as planned. Oh, that spawned on me. Huh. Cool. I guess that was a full boss.
The Juniors lived in peace for many years, living in harmony with nature.
Now we get more
Until one
lore of
day,
the area.
When, without warning, they experienced true fear for the first time. A greater god, one with immense power, was ashamed of his creations. Through anguished tears he screamed out, tearing the Drunids apart in his turmoil. Though he slaughtered their entire race, he could not bear to kill their mother. And so, I had come to inherit her power.
Or, yep. Okay. Great seeds in nature form, which I guess is what I was supposed to get here, but I think I have that, right? It's a V. Sick. Now that's an ability, alright. Yep. Hmm. Okay, so that's how those open. I think I've seen those in other areas and not been sure what they were. But they're a fast travel point back. Cool. Good to know. I guess I won't say anything bad about that farm again. Why are we back? What the heck? Okay, well there's like, what is there? There's like something... Where am I right now? Actually, that's a great question. Where am I? I'm all the way back here. Okay. I guess I'll go up here. There's a lot of random things I can go back for, but I'd really rather not do that unless I absolutely need to. This way. This game can take a while to get checks, so it's not particularly worth it. Well, Shape's just leveled up. Oh, who's excited for the dual stream to continue? The Aquaria Shapes dual stream. It's time to cook once more. Welcome to Shapes. We just get rid of everything. Everything. Gone. And then we consider the fact that we need that part of a circle, and we need it to be blue, and there's blue and circles here. I'm gonna trim that down. Okay. Will we beat Shapes today? Nobody knows. But is there a chance? Yes, that's why we're doing it. I like to make 6 of these, I think. And I need it to be the bottom left one, which is that this one? It's this one. Okay. Like the development of this assembly line is going to go a little bit faster than the last one, so we should be back to Aquaria pretty quickly. Oh, it knows that those two are linked, so okay, I see. Cool. That's surprising quality of life. Now I can use this newfound tech to make placing these conveyor belts way faster. And as with all factory games, continued learning means continued speed growth. And I just realized that's not blue. Heh. That's pretty funny. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. I think. However, it does mean we're not quite done. And actually doing this is going to suddenly become a lot more awkward. I think the best way to do this actually now, outside of that one, is going to be to delete this. And this a little. And do like... this kind of situation again. Ooh, okay, two more. Yep. Ooh. Okay, there. Bridge across these. And there we go. Okay. Now I have all of these producing cyan. Yep. All of them. Except for... No, okay. That one just took a second to get going. Okay. But they should stabilize here soon. They're all working. Alright, cool. Now... we're back to Aquaria. Who would have thought? The back and forth continues. The Whiplash stream, except for it's not actually that fast because shape takes a while. Cool. Okay. So we were here. Just went into this area, and I wanted to head up to this little area here. Oh, wait a second. I remember this area. So... I never could progress through this area. Because I never could figure out how to move, There's like an enemy in a hole here. I can never figure out how to move that. Yeah, this thing was a problem before. What is shooting at me? Don't know. Nature form have anything to say about this? Can I shoot you with seeds? No. Big seed. Huh. Ooh. However, I don't think that helps me. I can't kill it, seemingly. Am I killing my own wall? I am. Huh. Interesting. I could just get past it with this form. Interesting. Oh shoot, what's my what's sun form? Okay, it's just up, down, up, down.
I'm not going to make it.
Oh, there's literally spikes in here, that's great. Okay. Stone chest. I mean, sure. Okay, where else can I go? Not sure. Might be running low on easy things to do here. Pretty much full cleared kelp forest now. I don't know how this is gonna work. Just, okay. Cool. I don't know if that's intended. That was a little weird, but maybe it is. Looks like that's a thing that I have said multiple times with this game is it's not always easy to tell what's intended. Although for some reason I haven't found any of the bosses too hard to figure out. Like, they've all been a solution as opposed to just being hit it. They're more of a puzzle boss, kind of a 50-50, but they've been pretty well telegraphed. But then when it comes to just some like things in the overworld, it's not always easy to tell if I'm doing it the intended way. Right now I just care about getting to the save point. Yum. Okay. Let me look at the pop tracker and see what the current situation is. So there is one item we missed, or that's like new there, one item there. There's a few things in Mythless City. Actually, like a handful. And like one thing in a couple places there. Sun Temple's really the biggest area. Keep finding all the big bosses, not the mini bosses. I just need the mini bosses, which is funny. I have no idea how to get to Sun Temple still. There's stuff in Ornassi Ruins that I could potentially go to. That might be the place to go. Back to maybe Mythless City for a few checks potentially, and then Ornassi Ruins, I think. That'd probably be a good spot to get to. If we're not getting much good, getting more items to Cyberpunk is a pretty big deal. Because the rep in that game is really adding up fast. Well, I wouldn't say it's like beatable soon fast, but it's pretty fast. Like if there was a big chunk item in the pool that we could get somehow, it would put it on the verge. Doesn't mean I can't really hint go mode for it though, because like most of the important one-off items I've gotten. I just need a rep, and rep is everywhere. I could hit like the 32 rep items. I don't know if there's any bigger ones. Okay, where am I? Here. Ow. Didn't even hurt. Just bonked me. Very rude. Okay, so I just want to go all the way this way. Keep going this way. Yep. Wahoo. Okay. Mythless City. So there's a few things I did not get. All the way up. here. I don't know why they're just now in logic. I guess we'll find out. Well, that would probably explain it. I can just swim through it with this. Spooky. Can I eat this? I can't. Yum. How's this one glowing? Oh no. I don't think it's a check. Just glowing. I guess that would just do. Vase. Oh, this is like the vase item. The one that I have. Normally you break them, but not that one. Smoky Skull Cavern is good. Yum. Are those guys in the background? No, continue to hope so. Oh. Aggressive thunder. It's not fire, but it's magic. Cool. Oh, Hero's Laurels to Tunic. I know Jeff has talked about those being, like, really good. I think that's the thing that lets me cross gaps, I think he said. Oh, I get the projectile of, like, whatever I eat. Wow, that's quite cool, actually. Very, very impressive for this game, I feel like. Pearl. That's the wrong form. B. Okay. Well, I guess I'm here now. This a bit of a boss fight. Bit of a boss fight situation here. Can I hit them? Yes, I can. This looks like a situation. My goodness. Okay. That is a lot going on for not much movement. Oh, so I won't worry about that yet. My goodness. So... Oh no. I guess I'll clean up some of the stuff that's close. Might as well. So, been in here before. And I need to go where? I need to go down here. Looks like going down here is like a unique area. Dude, what am I stuck on? Oh, that's a wall. Oh, there's a thing here, okay. I see. So I need a ball to open that. This is the boss. Yeah, it is. Hmm. Or could I get an extra ball? Because all the stuff in here was like used for this puzzle. I doubt there's just one laying around there, because that wouldn't make much sense. It's probably past this. What even is the carry thing again? I forgot again. Those three. Okay. Surely I can't like grab this one again. No. There's this, which is like a fish form thing. At least I'm assuming that that is what fish form does. It makes sense. Hmm. Is there something I just swam past because I wasn't looking for it? I mean, there's just this, which I don't know. Oh, that is the answer. You know, I even saw that, but I thought it was like an enemy, so I just avoided it. And also, I have no idea what to try nature form on, so I guess the answer is play the game normally with the forms that I have, and if I see something that seems weird, just to throw a seed at it. Neat. Forgot that I had to charge this up. I was sitting there like, huh. Okay. Don't want this. These guys real fast. Well. Oh, yes. Bigger. Hello. What is up? How much health do you have? Probably not that much. It's just like a slightly bigger version. It's probably like the seahorses where it takes some shots but isn't much different. Seems to be I can hit it from every angle, even though it's kind of shielded too, which is cool. Okay, cool. Geo Rock default. Awesome. Well, that was an item that I came all the way back here for. Imagine having to revisit an area for one item that you have to figure out a small little puzzle and fight a small little fight for. All for it to be junk. Wahoo. Aquarium. But it could be worse. Aquarius just kind of like has a lot of downtime. There are games that have pain. Yum. Innocent fish that I just eat while going past them now. Down in here, there's like a random one-off thing too. I guess I can go after that. Be kind of curious to know where some of the other mini-bosses are, but I'd have to probably sit here and scour the pop tracker for that, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. We're already doing shapes. We gotta have some gameplay going on. Can't be fully Archipelago theory crafting. There's gotta be some Archipelago playing. Okay, there's like a random thing up over here. It's a pretty small area, so I guess it's just something that needed an ability. This form is starting to sell more of the Metroidvania vibe of the game, though. So I imagine getting this as like your first form could be quite powerful. You have random one-off things like, this is probably a hit it with nature form moment. Maybe. Well, this is doing something. Not sure if I could tell you what. Just gonna get rid of these. You're fine. Okay, so hitting this damages me. But not if I'm nature form. Oh, I'm like making progress. Oh. Oh, that's all I do. Okay, cool. Sick. Slowness. Bruh. Why? Well, cool. Back up we go. Bonk. Evil turtle hit me. I guess I need to go back to open waters now. And there's like some areas I could go to. Oops. Look at this rate, I'm gonna end up like fully exploring this game. Probably one of the games we've played the most, I think. Yum. I love just eating all of the fish. Every single one of them. That crunchy sound in my headphones. Mmm, tasty. Okay, where in the world am I going? Not here. Down and around to the next area. I should just like change the stream title to like not ending stream until I beat shapes. Because that's what this is turning into. However, I don't know if that's a feasible goal. It might not be. Let's see. I need to go where? I need to go actually this way. Not into the current place. There are a lot of currents. And down here, I think? Where am I? Oh, I was going to check the map. Some form is this. I need to go down here. Rogue. Oh, right, these things. These things. I don't really know what they do. These things do harm me though, so I want to get rid of them, because I think they do. Spooky bones. Okay, maybe I do want sunworm? Sure. There's a thing here. It's a Dark Souls 3 item. Cool. Small key Ice Palace to Link to the Past. Neat. I like those. I like keys to Ice Palace, especially because scary place. Oh, that like hurts me? Question mark. Okay, seemingly I cannot get past that. I guess there's no points, it just like leads there. Sure. And I guess the plan is going to be to do what I said before, which is go to Arnassi Ruins. Let's see, Shapes is at 16k out of 25k. Almost there. Relatively speaking, almost. I think I want to go up. I think I want to go back up, actually. And get to the save point just to heal. I really don't know what these do. They just kind of are annoying. I don't know if I have a great way to get rid of them. Even this does it. Oh no. Alright, I could roll to get them off of me. I forgot rolling is like a thing that you can do. Game saved. And on we move. Making good progress. Bit by bit. And for some reason... Let's see, this is where the Arnassi ruins are, I believe? Yeah. There's also probably more stuff I can get into the Abyss, but the Abyss is kind of spooky. I died, and then that's when I stopped playing last time. So for now, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Now we're where we want to be. I believe. Ten rings. Oh. So I can go through a lot of this area pretty easily. At this point, if I just see any sort of odd foreground placed item, it's just like, touch that. Heal to Shivers. Why does Shivers, like, even need to be sent an item called Heal? Like, am I gonna hit a spooky part of the game where I'm just, like, dying a lot? Speaking of Shivers, will we ever play Shivers again? Possibly not. There's a bolt here. My own leadership role. Cool. That definitely does something. Well, at least these are some pretty easy checks. Definitely a good idea to come here. Okay, so this is like the labeled Arnassi ruins. I get it because it's kind of all the same, but there's still like one area. I don't know. Just how it does it. And this form is just the best. Simply the best form. Out of water. What? Huh? Oh, that's a thing. Do I attack you in a normal way? I would assume not quite a normal way. Okay, I can hit your eye stalks, and... Okay, let's see. I'm comprehending. Okay, now we have a dead arm. Now is the fight basically won already, or what's the deal? Is this a mini-boss? Because this very well could be a mini-boss. Whoa, okay. Hello. Now we're jumping. Now your eye stalks are very immune. I mean, this could even be a full boss, but I assume it's a mini-boss. I don't know, actually. Things with this kind of gimmick can be full bosses. It'd be kind of whack, though, if I found 4 out of 5 of the full bosses in this whole game. Look how it clips through the ground there. That's pretty awesome. Can we jump? Any jumps? Any giant jumps? Wow, aiming those shots is kind of hard, actually. Is this a spot where charge shot might actually be good? Maybe. Almost walked into that for fun. I don't know how much damage that really does, but it might actually be good in this tiny window to land 4 guaranteed hits. Okay, cool. Oh, this is where I get the armor, the crab armor that I'm using. Neat. That does count as a mini-boss. Actually. Apparently I'm now at 3 mini-bosses complete. So I'm actually near my goal. One more mini-boss and I have completed the mini-boss and big boss, like the actual boss goal. And I would in theory be able to beat the game with the final form. Okay, back into the save point. We are making good progress. Yeah, there's one more item I can get over here, and that's this area done. It's like a... Cool. Where am I? I need to be down there. I am in the wrong spot. It's like a little hidden path, that's why. Sick. Is this the statue? Oh yeah, the statue that I got sent. Cool. Bonus coin. Wahoo. Okay. Well, where are we at now? Looks like there is a little bit stuff on the left side Abyss that I could do. And it looks like there actually is a mini boss on the left side Abyss. So I probably should just do that. Because I'm basically at this point setting up this game to be beaten with how this has gone today. With the way that one form talks about riding seahorses, I wonder if I can just ride those, any random seahorse as like a form of fast movement. I can't get past that. To go up and around again. Yum. Of biting into these seahorses. Maybe this is where you're supposed to do like seahorse stuff. Certainly seems entirely seahorse themed. Where am I going? Oh, I leave. Oh, it's up here. I went down there for no reason. Okay, oh gee. Okay, so I need to go to Abyss, and I'd rather go to Abyss left side. So I want to go to this entrance and not that one. So it's easier to traverse in open water than it is in Abyss. I should probably stick to staying up here as long as possible. Yikes. Maybe would have been good to go to the save point, but there is a save point in the Abyss that I can probably get to. I think I did before. Going the right way. Slowly cooking. Ow. Welcome back, Jeff. Still going? Yep, I'm now in a stage where I'm actually setting up Aquaria to be beaten.
Many deadly creatures lay waiting in the darkness of the abyss.
It is not going to be beaten now because I don't have all the stuff I need, but at least according to the pop tracker, the final boss unlocks once you've beaten 2 major bosses and 4 mini bosses, and I've now beaten 3 major bosses and 3 mini bosses. And I know the location of another mini boss in this area. So that will allow the final boss to be unlocked. And allegedly I just need 1 more form before it goes in logic on the pop tracker. Yeah, I have sun, which is useful, nature, which is like, there's very specific things that require nature, energy of course, and then beast is like the incredible one, because beast is the one that lets you basically ignore currents and go backwards through them, which is very big for accessing all of areas. I think it's dual form. I think dual form is what unlocks go mode. I probably should heal before I go in there, but not so easy to get over to that save point, so screw it, I guess. Oh, hello. Eyeball jump scare. Hmm. I see. So there's something going on here. Eyeball jump scare. I did not seem to do anything to it. Is this actually hurting it? Probably not. Is this targeting it? What happens if I touch it? Does it just hurt me or does it do something? Oh, I'm like in it. Oh. Oh, I see. And then that's like protected.
Not going to make it.
Cover. These don't seem to be putting me in a great spot. Eat one of those. And then... I just did a bunch of stuff. Great Hole A2M7 yellow key, item scrap green, and money to risk a rain. Oh, I guess there's like additional checks on each level now. Huh. Neat. Okay. Oh, goodness. Dude. Okay, this is an aggressive fight. What the heck? Dude, I am completely surrounded by things. Like, there's just no chance. Like, actually no chance. What the heck? Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that boss. Hmm. Can I actually put these things in my home? I've gotten, like, stuff to put in my home, and I don't know if I can. Where does this go? Like my... Probably like my seed garden? True. Big seed, true. Yep. Okay, cool. This is the pot of infinite meat. Oh, it literally is the pot of infinite meat. What the heck? Wow. That's so good. "13 pages of recipes" is so aggressive. I have a ton of fish meat now. What happens if I just cook just fish meat? Literally just cooked fish. Okay, I need more ingredients. Awesome. Meat, egg, cook. Sea loaf. Wow. Meat plant. Okay, that makes these, which are actually good healing. So I probably should make these. And there's this. Okay, so that just got like automatically placed. Neat. And there's this area which I can access now, which doesn't have items, but like it's here. What's the point of this? Seahorses. And my statue is also there. Cool. Awesome. Great area. Huh. Neat. Okay. That's enough Aquaria. I think we made some good progress. What are we missing? Like, there's that fight that was right there. There's like 3 items in Mythless I could go back for. There's like 2 items in the Vale, 2 items in Turtle Cave, and then like the top of the Vale and Sun Temple has like a handful of 15 or so. But definitely a vastly reduced number now, finally. Pretty good. Now everyone get hyped because it's back to shapes. Because there's a tutorial video available for this level. What do you mean? It takes me to an actual YouTube tutorial. Like a straight up YouTube video of someone just doing a tutorial. I will get the link after. What the heck? Okay, maybe I might need the tutorial though, because like... I don't know if I can do wires. I also don't know how this works. This will be the first time I've ever had to do something like this. Yeah. I need yellow. I can actually just reuse this entire factory here. Need to make all these yellow. 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 How do I want to do that? I have what? 4 of these here? Yeah. running in the background playing other games. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice way to do it. It's kind of interrupts the stream constantly, but like the other option is significantly less fun for the people watching, so. Unless you really like watching factory games, which would be based. Yeah, nobody's trying to watch these games, but that's okay. Okay, so that's yellow for those, and then there's... So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have 7. And I have red right here, so that works out perfectly, actually. Yeah, it depends. I don't know how promotion's gonna go during the event. That's quite possible. Imagine if we beat this by the event. So then, like, post-event, if there's, like, a big spike or something, we can kind of use it to launch the Everythingomizer. That way people can kind of start, like, join in at the start of something. Would be fun. Imagine at this rate, there's a pretty decent chance it's beaten, like this part of it's at least beaten before then. But beyond that, I don't know for sure. I need to give myself space here. Yeah, that'd be the goal, I think, because it'd be such good timing, and like if we finish early, it gives us time to do more community syncs and stuff like that. And just maybe like a fun little quick challenge run or two in between as a break. Gotta lock in. I mean, that's what I'm doing. You're the one traveling now. Now I have to be the one that locks in. Yeah. I mean, fair. I might not fully lock in because lore content about me, I am the biggest March Madness addict of all time. I watch every single one of the games, so we'll see how that goes. And you're saying, why in the world did he use that one? The answer is, I don't know. I mean, most people make brackets of entirely random picks, mascot picks, fun things where it's like, yeah, I have no clue what's going on, but I'm just gonna participate because someone made me. And the odds are not much different than someone who actually knows what they're talking about, so... In fact, I think the official NCAA app even includes a mascot mode on it to just show the team's mascots so you can easily see them for the people who do specifically that. The funny thing about the current situation here is, like, I've been running 5 production lines for most of these levels. This is the first time I'm ever going to run as high as 7 because I already had this production line set up for the hard part of the shape. Also, this is stacking in the opposite direction that I want, I'm now realizing. Because it's that onto that, I see. That's cool. Okay. So I need this to go the other way around, which is far more annoying. Like, genuinely, this is going to be so scuffed, actually. Well, does it have to be scuffed? It may not have to be scuffed. I just need to think more from, like, this direction. Yeah, because see, that's working now. Okay. Bit unfortunate, but not the worst thing to redo. And then I could do... I can do the really scuffed thing I was doing before, where I do, like, this. This is, like, really horrible looking, but... it works. Yeah, this one... this is fine, actually. This will be probably when I start giving up on making things look even remotely comprehensible. What's gonna happen to that one? Because it's gonna stack twice. I wonder if that's considered a different shape or not. Probably not. Will this tutorial go away, please? Like, actually? Or is this just gonna be here for the rest of the game? Like, if I place a quad painter, does it switch to the wires layer by pressing E? About that. You see, I think the wires layer might be a check that I have to be sent. Just a little suspicion. I remember when I was like, oh, we're about to be done with this part because it's actually easier than I thought, and then here we still are. Curious shapes moment. Scuffed layout continues. It will look horrible. Ours never ending happening right now. And then I need one more from here. Okay. Now I think it's fully functioning, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going into 7 inputs. Okay. The yellows, they're all up to yellow now. None of them got clogged with green. And we are up to our first 1,000. And so we move on through level 21. This is fun. Truly fun. Oh, this is quite the marathon at this point. I wonder how many more hours it's going to take for it to, at this rate, win. If I have to get to 26, 27, somewhere in there. Wheel. Actually, let me check something, because I think that yellow key was important. Oh yeah. That key was the key I needed. Is it? It's the yellow. Yeah, yellow key. Yellow key is the key I needed to get climb for Super Mario World. I can't get it yet because I still need the level, but I got the key. So now I just need the level. Great. I could hint the level because now it's like, A, it's hinting an entire level as opposed to just hinting a key, which kind of sucks. And B, there's like a non-zero chance that it lets me beat that game. Technically, beating Super Mario World also puts shapes in real Go mode. So, like, there could be a funny chain that happens if I hint that and it's possible. But I don't really want to do that, so let's wheel. But see, what if I do hint it and it's possible and I get it and I beat Mario World and it's 3 games beaten in one stream? Like, just imagine. Do it. Like, there's no guarantees, but I could do it. Okay, well, as long as I have enough hit points. I don't know for sure. I probably do, but Heretic has a lot of items, so no guarantees, but I'll look. Okay, I do have enough to do a hand. However, not very much. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but I also got Hero's Laurels to Tunic from Aquaria, so that's kind of hype. The Great Hall E2 M7. Yeah, I did. I just need Lantern to get to West Garden. That's the more important part. Unless there's a way to do it with Hero's Laurels. But I don't know if that solves that problem. Lanternless is way easier. Well, that's something, I guess. Really? 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 Like, are we not joking right now? There will be no wheel spinning. Oh, you're about to see where it is. It's on one of the, like... It's... Choo Choo Charles was not theoretically BK'd, because, like... It has checks that I couldn't get. There are, like, random one-off singular scraps spots that I could not find the scraps for. And it's on one of those. It could be one of the despawning ones, which in that case, oops, but I think it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, that Choo Choo Charles Pop Tracker has detailed maps of the areas? What the heck? Well, this makes this way easier now. I actually did not use that. I did not use the detailed maps on the Choo Choo Pop Trackers for Choo Choo Charles Pop Tracker for a single scrap when 100%ing this game. Bruh. No, I just kept it on the overall screen the whole time. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna get this. Uh, I'm upset. Am I upset? I'm like kind of upset, but also I get to play Choo Choo Charles again, which is hype. Like, there are silver linings here. Oh, where do I need to go? I need to go to Canyon, which is here. Uh, okay, I just need to go all the way around and go left at the first fork I find. Okay. Sick. Awesome. Whatever. I mean, now that I know that this place, the pop tracker has detailed maps, I could actually BK it, I guess, so this doesn't happen again. I really love watching my OBS just lag now. It's really great. And not only that, but now I'm running shapes in the background of playing Choo Choo Charles, which is even better. Oh, do I have any scraps actually that I can spend? I have a lot. I guess I'll just max out my damage. Beat SMW, get the double goal. I mean, it's not guaranteed. Keep that in mind. Not guaranteed. But could. I don't know. I mean, I just don't really know what all you might need to beat SMW with level rando. I just know I'm currently BK by climb, and I know at that point I would have like a couple power-ups and I'd have like a couple switch palaces. I'd be past some of the really big gates in terms of secret exits, and I would have climb and carry. So I don't know if anything else could potentially stop me from winning. But with level rando, it's just weird. I'm coming up on the thing. But like, I'll give it a shot. It definitely gives me a lot more to do. And I don't think I even need the secret exit. Because, I think even with climb, I can't reach the secret exit of the level I'm stuck on, but I don't think that matters. I think I'm fine without the secret exit. Big stream. I mean, that's the goal. Big stream. Bigger than expected stream? Yeah, that's for sure. I expected big in terms of like check count. It's been a good stream, but in terms of check count, but it's the progress has been crazy. Even with Aquaria, like I did a lot of good cleanup in Aquaria. Okay, this is a good place to be. Especially because I know there's some dudes in this canyon. Cannot believe that DS3 is my first game beaten. Yeah, that's how it be. Mr. Charles, kill him. Mr. Charles probably will be killing me. I like gave up on this area because my train wasn't that close and it's really annoying. And also there's dudes and this area just kind of sucks. So I've probably gotten a decent chunk of these scraps, but I just kind of want to clear it out again.
No trespassing!
No trespassing.
You better hope you're fast!
I've been shot at. What gun do I even have on my train right now? I don't actually know. Could be interesting. I could get something very silly on my train as soon as I get to it and not realize I equipped it.
You better run!
Oh. That's what I have equipped on it. Well, goodbye. You're dead now. Bro will not be telling me to stop trespassing anymore. Bro is in many pieces. Oh, my own scraps. Great. Awesome. Hopefully I don't discover something weird like this. These were secretly scraps I actually can't get. Yeah, I don't know where these are. They might be under me or they might be on the bridge. They're probably on the bridge. Probably got these though. I think I ran across the bridge for sure. Of all the places to be, I ran across this bridge. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening with this one. Here, Charles. Okay, there's one here. I don't know if I want to risk dying. Heh. I can probably see Charles with this, can't I? That's funny. There's like allegedly another scrap here. Oh, no, that's the blue box. Wait. Blue box. Is this just a check? Oh. Mooncrest and Messenger. It's even a progression item. Huh. I just didn't know that was an item. Awesome. Thank you, Pop Tracker. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm a little bit less concerned about dying, because the other ones are just, like, far away from this area, it looks like. So there's one that's like over here. Somewhere here. This one. Oh, that's it. Okay. Bruh. That wasn't even that hard to find. How did I miss that? I'm gonna get the other items while I'm here though. I'm not leaving. Tint. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. There's one here. Whoa, okay. Inferno Orb, and then there's one like over here. Mooncrest is one of two things to fight a boss. Did I get Key of Love in this stream? I feel like I saw Key of Love recently. Crystal Geode. 3 out of 4 of those scraps that I missed were heretic items. One of them was a little bit more important than the other two. Well. You know, that gives me half a mind to just get the checks that I missed now. So like Boulder Field. I missed this specific scrap right there that I can see. I'm gonna run to it. I found all 8 pages. Is that Archipelago or is that... Oh, normal. I think that's normal, not Archipelago. Oh, bruh. Dude. I missed a scrap. Can we please be a little bit more considerate of the fact that I missed a scrap here? Just a little bit more. I think it's this one. It is. Honey. I've gotten 4 in AP. Okay. 3 of the breakers, 4 of the pages. And like half of the quest items. For some reason. Okay, we're free. Hello. 8 progression items for 1 check. Unmet NPC. And then I also missed a Dull Woods area. Check. It is a W game. With Fog Rando, I could genuinely see myself doing this again. Like, I know it might be shocking, but I could do this again. I think it's like right here somewhere. I can't really tell what it's doing to my... The only thing that would make me consider not doing this again is I feel like it's slowly degrading the performance of every electronic device in a 10-mile radius by running, which is moderately, like, you know, I don't really need that, but I don't know. I mean, I get to run around and grab scraps and their items, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of addictive. Grab this one just in case. Okay, it's not. Is it this one? Yes. Dude. Like really? Really? It was here all along in Sphere 1. I've been complaining all day that I wanted that. All day. I've been playing Shapes for like 7 straight hours. And every hour, I've probably said once per hour, I want Splitter. I'm sure there's a Splitter. I need a Splitter. And it's here? There's a scrap I missed up here somewhere. That one right there. Probably not probably not important. These last few Sphere 1 checks in Choo Choo Charles probably suck. No, apparently not. Apparently we're gonna do this real fast before heading off to Heretic Land. This is great propaganda to BK games. You should clip this entire segment and edit it to go in the Archipelago Discord so I can make a new pinned message for why to BK your games during community events. This is such a specific Choo Choo Charles moment, too. Alright, please don't be good. Are you joking? Why? Why are these the scraps that I missed? I like I have Moon Pearl and Mirror in SMZ3. Now I have Glove 1. If I get Glove 2 or Hammer or both, preferably, the game is wide open. Apparently I need to go to Bob. Always BK Choo Choo Charles. This is true. Apparently in this house there's Bob and I never got Bob. So now I need to run 1,300 meters to Bob. And probably get gunned down getting Bob, but that's okay. No one is here. This is like the greatest Archipelago content you could ever have, and no one will be here because I've successfully filtered everyone with shapes. Yeah, I probably should. Because surely, there is no way that the next check I get is also something that belongs in this screenshot. Yep, both the chat and the scrolling text was lag, like bad lag, really bad lag. Like there's been like 30-second delays between chat messages showing up in the past. It's so bad. I don't even know how. I don't know, because it's not like, if I look at my resource manager, I don't think it's hogging all my resources. The game's fine. It's just some interaction with OBS is so horrible. Optimized game. Yep. Good thing I have like 3 copies of Twitch chat on my Actually, I think it's not that it lags the Twitch chat integration too. I think it's specifically lagging the multi-chat, which is where it pulls from. So like if I were displaying just Twitch chat, I don't think it would lag. So weird. What are the odds that I can figure out what Bob is and grab it before I get gunned down? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may not need to worry about that, because Choo Choo Charles has decided that I'm not going to make it to Bob. Well... Bro just came out of nowhere. Like, what? I didn't have the hunting music. There was no indication. Charles was just like beelining it towards me. And now to get there, I need to go all the way back around in a circle. In a giant circle. So, everyone want to, you know, place their bets on what this next progression item is going to be? No, I'd play this again. I would play it again. I mean, think about it. With progression, with like region locking fog on, Charles killing you is no longer a problem because you don't have a very big area to explore, so you always respawn close to where you were. Okay, I just want to go left, then right, then left, then right. Yeah, okay, buddy. To be honest, if I'm going to be fighting the mob guys, I probably... Oh, wait, this is Bob. Bob is a gun. It is going to be cinema when we fight Charles. I still don't have any of my items, but like hopefully soon. Three eggs. I mean, two of them are in the same game for me. In the same spot, in the same game. They're in Pokemon Emerald. One of them's like in Magma Hideout, one of them's like in the area outside Magma Hideout. And I already have Magma Emblem, so if I get access to that area, I just immediately get both eggs. Pretty cool. However, that requires me to be able to leave Dewford Jail. Which, well, we've been saying that might happen for months. What the heck? That was maybe a little early. Celeste B-side summit rip. My goal level. I should do Farewell with no Celeste experience. Can't remember if I included can't remember if I included Farewell. You don't get a side forever. Nice. Good. The worst part is, to get here specifically, I would have to go all the way around. So I'm probably just going to go here and run. Actually, no, because I need my gun for this. Nope, I guess I'm going all the way around. Actually, there's something I missed on the North Beach, so I guess I'll go for that first. Yeah, I'm not going to run to that. Don't worry. I've decided against it. I've decided there's a scrap right here that I missed. That is the correct way. And now we sit here and we wait. The last form I need for Aquaria. I'm pretty sure I hinted that. Although I forgot where it is. There'll be another progressive glove, but for right, that would be so troll if it was separate gloves for the two. Did I hit dual form? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, it's in a different heretic level. However, the heretic level that it's in requires the level and 2 keys, so I can't remotely come close to hinting that. So that one is just kind of a waiting game. It's also, I think, like an episode 4 level or something, which are way harder for me to do since I don't have a weapon. So I'm not going to worry about Aquaria goaling. I may take it off the wheel if it's going to be like 1 item away and not come back to it for a while, because we've gotten Aquaria on the wheel a lot. I don't think there's much interesting stuff left to do in it. I think we're running low. Okay, where's this random scrap that I missed, allegedly? Huh? What does that even do? I don't even think that puts it into go mode. I don't think it's one of the rotators that works. Because when I did next progression, I'm pretty sure the only 2 things that put it in go mode are rotator and rotator counterclockwise. Not rotator 180 degrees. Like, what the heck is that? I mean, sure. It might be helpful. It'll prevent me from having to rebuild things as much because I can just rotate things I've already built. 2 shapes tools is crazy work. Like, I need to go left and left. This is genuinely the last thing in all of Choo Choo Charles. The crazy thing is like, this is Choo Choo Charles fully BK'd with lockpicks and 2 keys. Like, this is a lot of items. Uh, Sick. I guess there was nothing in here. Progressive spaceport to civilization. That, I have no idea. I mean, that I probably can't use for a very long time and may never use, but you know, it's an item that is that color. Well, congratulations, Choo Choo Charles, you've won. There is nothing left to do. This world, every bit of scrap has been picked up. It's time for everything to stop lagging. Helps in late game. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it helps in late game. It's probably not required to win, though, because it depends on what kind of victory you're going for. Like, you're probably not building a spaceport if you're trying to destroy everyone else. It's probably more of like a science victory thing. I think I just need the ability to actually get civilians, because I can't get civilians. My population can't grow. I need my progressive eras so bad. Well, there we go. Civ 6 is very fun. Very fun game. Very easy to get lost in it. You know, it's just, you just keep playing and keep playing and keep playing and keep playing. Okay. I thought you did change to Choo Choo Charles. I thought I saw you change it to Choo Choo Charles. What? Okay, well, it's about to be well, it is heretic time. However, it's not heretic time. More shapes. Because, as we can witness here, it's about to happen. And since that's happened, we've gotten this. The compact splitter splits one conveyor belt into two. And this rotator rotates shapes 180 degrees. Wow, they're inline machines too. That's really good. Upsetting, but we're here now. I also discovered the power of these map markers. They're very good. Thank you, Super Mario World, for forcing us down this path. That's who you're choosing to thank, not Choo Choo Charles. Wires. Huh. So why does level 20 have additional, like 2 additional items, but level 21 is level 21 and also wires? Weird. Another 25k. This is gonna be complicated. I guess to avoid destroying this factory, since it's so far away, I'll just delete it all over here. Then just get rid of all these. And then just try and just put this in the same factory. Same amount, so it should be fine, in theory. I have like a couple different factories here that are happening, so I can put this one like up here or something maybe. Look how like this game just starts to look so cool when you have like developed areas. Especially when you get like patterns going. Okay, so I need magenta and I need that shape. I was making that shape down here, but that's been annihilated at this point, so I'd prefer to make it up here. Where could I possibly do that? Think at this rate, there's like no shot I actually get shapes done today, because it's gonna take a while, but we'll see. Surely there's like... It's gonna be so annoying to do. I mean, I could use this. It's this one. Problem is that I need so many different factories to make this work because I have to make that shape. Which I guess I did with this one, but this one is like one shape. This other one I have to combine two shapes, so it's much worse. There's one here, one there. I guess technically I can use ones that are down as well. It's actually, there's one here. Interesting. I need, how many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, let's get to work, I guess. Let's all do the separating down here so it doesn't get too clogged. I do need to do all 4 for all of these though. So I'm gonna need 7 of these. Let's see, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I specifically want the last one of these all. Yeah, you probably want to like hint trash for Shapes Go mode, honestly, because doing this without trash would be so miserable. Okay, so now I have that. Then I need to do the same thing here. Four, 5, 6, 7. Except for not, so I'm gonna put that down here. 7. Okay. Should be this one, right? The one closest, yeah. I love this like 30-minute shapes break in between every single game. Archipelago, but chill. The world is getting to witness the sheer power of my dedication when I am given the hint of a game being beatable. Okay. I have both of these now. And I want to merge all of them. Going to stack nicely the way I want it to. I think so. Power, the sheer power of shapes. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 outputs of the correct shape. Beautiful. Now I need to make magenta, which is probably best done right here. With a very similar layout. Actually, I should probably do it in a, like, try and mimic that as much as possible. So, like, this, maybe. So let's see, that is 5. I'm gonna need 7. I could be using the splitter for this to make this a little bit easier. The only thing I'm not completely sure about is how that is going to interact with just the speed of things. May not be perfect. We'll see. Cool. Okay, and I want this one there. Let's see. Forgot about this one. Oops. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Seven? 7. And now I need to kind of cascade these down. Like that. Get the painter out. And get these out. Then I probably want to, let's see, expand this down here. Just expand all of these down. This one is going to be a little long, isn't it? To adjust that a little bit. Okay. The rest of these work, just those two. That's fine. So what I can do is this. Yep, cooking, 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 cooking. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. And look at that. 7 lines of the magenta shape. What a nice little factory. And now I need to run those down to the combiner system that I have going by the hub, which is right here. So I need to get these lines all the way over here. This is going to take a minute. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Probably too far. Probably should stick to like here. Yep, that'll work. We'll go to there for now. Could technically set like a marker back here so I could like easily travel between the two, but eh. This works well enough for now. I can probably also be doing that to go faster. Think of all the items this game's going to release that are definitely going to be good. Surely this is worth it. All of this effort. to beating a game out of logic. Surely it's worth it. That one goes there. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one, I released the key. Wahoo. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Fully functional. Correct shape on all of them. The last one's arriving. And there we have it. 7 times production of the level 22 shape. Same goal as the previous one, so it will not take too long, but it'll take some time. Oh. What a weird Whiplash stream. It is time for Heretic. A brief adventure into Heretic. I can do almost all of this specific level, so we will do a decent amount of it. Oh man, this is a lot, but we're cooking. Like, I'm tired, but I'm also like making such good progress right now. I should actually put on like a shapes cam. Like I should change this to being shapes. There you go. Now we have a shapes cam. And now I can get rid of actual shapes and we can launch Heretic. Bum, bum, bum. Right. I forgot I have to re-enable the game capture. Okay. Finally, we're doing Heretic. Who would have thought? The Great Hall. Okay. So, what's the gimmick here? Many are asking. See items. So I know it's not one of the early items, though. Bloodlight Talisman, Simple Gem. The thing here. There's a button down there. There's that. Okay, now I'm over here. Should probably be actually killing some things. Do I want to, though? There's a lot of things here. There's probably going to be some stuff behind me, and this is a very wide open map, so I'm a little bit less concerned about getting stuck. Okay, I'm just booking it at this point. That's an item. 20 rupees. I love the progression rupees. This might be a certified book it moment through most of this. 5 rupees, but not the progression kind, of course. That's a button. That button does something. Oh boy, this is about to get problematic, I think. Oh, that's the... Ah, okay. No, I still don't have any weapons in Heretic. It's the main problem with the game right now is no weapons. There's an item like falling off, or just falling off the edge right there. I assume I can just fall off and grab that. Maybe I can press this button to get it. Do we go up? We do go up. Okay, there we go. Need to make sure to just not press buttons while playing this game. I actually don't think I unbound the end stream button yet, so... Oh, hello. You need a green key to open this door. So I do, game. So I do. I'll believe you. So... The fact that I have the map for this level is kind of huge, actually. I might die, because I kind of want to, like, look at it, but... What happens if I go this way? Did I go this way? I don't think I went this way. Okay, this is, like, a different area. That lowered this item? I just lowered this in general. I can get up here. I got those items. None of which is good. This is all a bunch of junk and I'm dead. That's fine. Okay, where in the world am I going? Like a little path right there. Oh, there is. There's an item there. Curious. Okay, well... What item am I specifically looking for? I think it was the Ring of Invincibility. Which is pretty deep in the level. Looks like it might be through that block room, though. Can't quite tell. I think it is. Okay, I think I'm seeing and understanding the map. Now there may be some weird button stuff I have to do, and this may not be as simple as it looks. But I think if I go here and here, then there should be a way to go here. This is what I need to open. So let's figure that out. So I know that there's this button. Oh boy. I'm stuck. That button do anything? Not for this. I probably have to use these platforms somehow to get up there. That'll be my guess, is I have to like run off them somehow. That tends to be how these types of rooms work. I'm not living, however. Might be a certified I look at the the article on this level first though, because otherwise we might be here for a while. Yeah, it looks like everything I need is past that. So I just need to figure out, or not everything I need, but like everything left in the level is past that. And that little secret passage I found also seems to lead there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look at a little tutorial here so we're not stuck. While I look at the tutorial, everyone can observe the nice, beautiful shapes cam. So, the item on the block that I got is the yellow key. Okay, so then I need to go to the yellow door in that room, allegedly. Okay, so it is a switch in the oops. It is a switch in the room. Oops. Dude, trolling. I may have to like healing potion my way through this and just hope. This is going to be a little tricky. In fact, I don't even know if this is in logic based on... Like, it's in logic for Pop Tracker, but not for... Possibly not for normal. I could try and kill things. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way first. Okay, well... do I try and kill things? Maybe. I could get some enemies off my back, but I don't know if it's really gonna help. Well, I just got immediately caught with one on each side, which is really cool. Okay, so I need to go here and here. And then, like, there was a switch I found in here, I think, somewhere. Dude. Oh, it was behind this door. Yeah, it was this switch. That switch opens the door that I found. Okay, well, why did everything just leave the game? Certified Archipelago blip moment. Not sure why I'm seeing Mario World go on and off tracking the game. What was I tracking? Where do I have a Mario World tracker? Well, kind of need Archipelago to be working. What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? Did it actually go down? Like, literally go down? Bit of a bra moment right in the middle of trying to do this level. Only took it a while to refresh the page. Okay. That reconnected. Does Shapes want to reconnect? Yes. Okay. Oh, and then it died again. Bruh. Well, this is annoying. Is this going to kill the dream? It might kill the dream. Wonder why it's having issues right now. It's not really a peak playing hour, and it's post server upgrade. Okay, well, it just said Heretic playing Heretic has joined. So I'm gonna hope that that means we're back. And restart shapes real fast. Okay, that time shapes like reconnected instantly, which is a better sign. The tracker looks good. The bot probably needs to be restarted. Actually, maybe it didn't. I don't know why it thinks something's tracking Super Mario World. I'm pretty sure I closed that tracker like ages ago. Okay, well, allegedly I'm still connected on Heretic, so I guess we go. Back to it. Minor AP blip hopefully does not happen again, or else we're kind of cooked. Only so much time to do this, so. Need to go this way, through here. Hit this button. I did not hit the button. Hit that button. I'm back through here. Be nice and quick about it. Now this door should be open. It is, but this imp is in my way. Okay, I guess I'm just going down because there's things on the walls. I see nothing. This is the blue key. That's the blue key. Okay. That is a wall that is going down. They're both going down, actually. I don't know. Can I stand on these? Can. But I died anyway. Rip. Okay. Dude. I love falling down here. It's great. I love taking damage for no reason. Okay, well, I've aggroed too much probably to make this successful. I swear the melee is so strong, though. Like, it's crazy how you can just kind of brute force your way through it in enemies with the melee sometimes. In situations like that. But yeah, I think I'm doing okay in terms of like how much I'm aggroing and how fast they can actually get to me. It's kind of need to get lucky with what actually hits me in that hallway though, because that was not very lucky. Okay, well, made it through there. I'm up here. I did not pick up that item somehow. Hello? I ran through it. Heretic. Wasn't even like an important item, but come on. Really? One item at a time, we will finish this level. This is far more doable than some of the levels I've tried to run through. Really? Fireballed straight in the face. I can probably spam my healing potions. I just don't remember how to use them, and I want to look it up unless I feel like I really have to. And right now, I don't really have to. I just need to know where I'm going. And like, I know how to get to that area now, but I don't exactly know where I'm going past that point yet. So, still a ways to figure out. I've gone the wrong way. And hit a wall. Oh, there's two of them. Why are there two of them this time? Oh, I got that. Strawberry to Celeste. Awesome. And that's an item. Anything over here? Yep. That is a thing that was over there. Okay. Okay, so let me look at the map here. So I've just gotten a lot of things. Okay, I think I see... I think that room I was in to the right of the staircase is the correct room. And that progression item that I picked up is where there's like another passageway. It may take something to open that. Not sure. If it doesn't, then I just need to like go there. And that's where the item I need is. And then we cook. Why? Why does sometimes that imp just blocks me? It's very annoying. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let me by. It's this. Yeah, I need to get past there somehow. Okay. So I need to go past the chaos device. There's also the green key to get. Well, not 100% sure what I'm doing here. I can probably use the wings to fly to this item, but I think we've learned our lesson about using wings. Guess I can grab the green key, because I think I know how to do that. Just get another item down, slowly kind of narrow down what all the different switches are on this level. Probably the biggest goal for now. Oh, why would you do that? Okay. Dude. That's awesome. How to make this game complete RNG is to play it like this, because I still don't have a weapon. The enemies get kind of destroyed by melee, which is appreciated. Is there one behind me? Yeah, there is. Great. I love just sometimes I make it through there, sometimes I don't. I could maybe try and run, like, down the stairs and back up the stairs. I'm not sure if that's a viable strategy. Great. Oh, that's awesome. Really awesome. If I go down here... Dude, freaking fireballs. It's like the button to... I know it's like... these. Okay, yeah, that's the thing that lets me use those. Okay, cool. You can probably use that to spam hell. If I need to. Could also time bomb, but eh. Surely I won't need to do that. Although the only annoying thing is I don't think there are any like crystal vials to refill my crystal vial counter with. This is the run. Yeah, this is the run. This is quite simply the run. That switch. Did I press it? Yeah, I did. I have to bottleneck every single enemy in this room, surely. Surely that's how that works. What did I sin? The Chomp Rock? Oh, that's pretty good. I read that as Damp Rock, and I was like, I think that's an item like a Pokemon game, but why is that progression? Okay. We're killing. Just keep doing this. Only one enemy at a time. Yep. Slowly but surely. Yep. Okay. That's not the right thing. Oh, hello. Very scary. However, I'd prefer if there were not any of you left alive. That's my personal preference. Well, there's more coming for some reason. Oh, and there's more coming. And there's more coming. Yeah. Like, dude, how many are there? Oh, I killed that. Nice. Just really don't want to get hit by the fireballs, mostly. Okay, I killed that one. Is it just the two? Might have just been the two. There's this one. Okay. We're chilling. This guy has decided to run all the way up here, which is very good. Very good and very helpful. So now they're on the stairs, which is great. Oh well, they're here now. Ow. A little spooky. Oh, hello. Alright, those are both dead. Okay, you're dead. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Might as well take advantage of the resources in here now that this area is a little bit more cleared out. That guy decided he really wanted to get in here too. Awesome. Okay, you're dead. I want that ammo, thank you. Okay. I think there's some enemies in that room, but I don't have any reason to open that door, so I don't care about them. Why did you hit me? You come here. I want all of the imps gone so that way I can focus on the big guys. Oh, there's an imp there. You coming at me? You are. One at a time. Okay, well now I'm out of. You died pretty fast. Okay. 2 down. Not too bad. Oh, we should grab this health just in case. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Did I just kill that? Or is it just way above my head? I cannot tell. I think it's dead. Okay. Alright, these will go down. You're here. Hello. I know there's an item up here that I can get. Oh. The melee has like a pull on it. It's very easy for it to pull you off the edge. Okay, Ice Bomb ×2 to Tunic. Great. Awesome. Do I want to go down there? I don't think I do. That takes me back to the start. Now this other side, I'm not sure what this other side does. I guess I'll go up it just to see. It may just be items though. We're in a pretty good spot here though. There's not a lot of enemies left. Okay, that opens that. Okay, so what exactly am I doing in this room to progress? Okay, so that would be the green key. Like, in terms of logical order, I did all the yellow key stuff. I would have gotten the green key. Would have gone back to the green key area, which doesn't matter. Would have gotten, what, the enchanted shield and the phoenix rod. And basically just done everything to get to the blue key. Into the, so maybe I do need to run through this and this will open that room. Guess we'll see. It's the only thing I can think. Oh yeah, it does open that. Okay, cool. There's a few of them in there. Just a few, I'd say. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I need to not die to these guys. Okay. It should be right down here. Yep. There it is. Oh, it's one of you. Not want to mess with one of you. Okay. Dude, that hit me like through the floor. So I don't know about this. There's like an item behind there. I don't know how to get to that. Unless it's just like wings. It could just be wings. Yeah, it is wings. Okay, so literally soft locked item because I can't get that without ending my own stream, which is really great. Oh, shape's just finished. Okay. Well, that's good enough for Heretic for now. We've done it. We also got the shapes item, which was level 22. And now this is our next shapes item. Wow. At this point, there's probably no hope of continuing with this, but I think we'll probably be able to cook with Super Mario World now. I guess that's the goal. Do I just cook in Super Mario World without worrying about it's another 25k. I don't know. It's annoying that's a shape like this, but like, is it that bad? Is it really that bad? This isn't that bad. I could delete my circle factory and reuse this cyan. And use like a star shape. I guess it's not that bad. Like, I'm debating if it's even worth it, but I guess it's worth it. Because this is, as long as this is an existing shape, I'm pretty sure it is. Because it's like, it's these that exist. If I could rotate those by 90 degrees. Also, if Mario World's beatable, there's like, this becomes way easier. I think we call it good for shapes. I think we're gonna stop working on it for now. And come back to it. It's very close, but like that's going to be another annoying setup with that rotator. Very close. Well, in that case, it's Mario time. I guess I win. I would like to know. Super Mario. Okay. Cooking. Okay, we have Chocolate Island 3 now, which I can now do the normal exit of. Okay. Just realized this is like one of the most concerning. Oh, I got trapped with the wimp. Is that what they call those? I forget. One of the most concerning levels in the game, actually, if you were to get this, and it requires the secret exit, because this requiring the secret exit would require, like, full power-ups, basically, so you can have Cape. And then Cape, like, invalidates most of the game. If you know how to use it, which, easier said than done. Funny how easy it is to die there. I wish Cape, like, gave you a fire flower, but, oh well. Why did I jump there? No one knows. Ow. It's got boomed. Dude. Bro is so locked in. Well, I'm moderately locked in. I've stopped the shapes grind for now. Oops. Okay, well that was the least locked in thing I've ever done. To be fair, they did put an enemy running. Alright, back to being locked in. They did put an enemy running straight at you out of the checkpoint, which is kind of funny. See, I don't think I am worse at Mario than you, given how much better I am at Mario 64. However, I am my dude. My Mario World skills are kind of scuffed. Which is funny, because this is like one of my favorite games, but I'm just kind of scuffed at it. Definitely much better at 3Ds than 2Ds now, which is not how it used to be. It used to be the opposite. This is a bad cycle. Okay, they're all bad cycles. Great. This is a much better cycle, thank you. But yeah, we're kind of cooking. We have climb now. It took a very large effort of clearing out every single enemy from that heretic level with no weapon, which was quite the effort, but it happened. Melee's pretty strong when you don't die. Alright, what is this level? Oh, this level. This level, huh? French vanilla? Haha, funny. Even funnier to say that because we're in Vanilla Dome. I'm gonna ignore dragon coins for now. This is funny because I would have gotten BK'd by Climb immediately. Why are the Koopas Mario? I don't know. That's just how it's always been. This is a very strange level, but it is a secret level, so I guess that makes sense. It's a little strange. Yeah, Nintendo themselves patched this. It's kind of crazy. Sick. I'm ignoring secret exits. I'm ignoring dragon coins. I'm just kind of going and seeing. This will take a little bit. Oh, I don't have swim. I didn't think about underwater levels being a problem. Where does... I actually probably should get the secret exit of this if I can, because this is a check. It doesn't actually help. The secret exit isn't really going to help. Well, it could help. Well, we'll investigate. We'll do a little farther investigating. Can I get the secret goal in this? I believe I should. No, I can't, actually. Sad. Well, this might be a short-lived adventure. Not guaranteed, though. There's still hope. I don't really remember what the secret exit is here or why I wouldn't be able to do it, to be honest. Okay. I just realized I sent another key to the messenger. That's funny. Oh, that's why I can't do the secret exit, I think, because I need, I think I need blue switch palace to get it, unless there's like... Yeah. Actually, wait a second. Okay. That does not work in this game. Darn. That really just not possible. That feels so close to being possible, which is sad. There's really just no way to make this possible. Huh. You just need to have these 2 blocks here. Rip. Okay. Well, I can't do that one. But that one doesn't lead anywhere other than just like one more check. This one, can I do this one? What even is... Oh no, the secret exit is the one with the cape, right? Okay, so I can't do this one. Okay, well, we're screwed again. Because somehow I've managed to find a stretch of 3 levels where I can't do 2 secret exits and I can't even do this level at all. Soda Lake. Of all the levels to get stuck on, Soda Lake. Bruh. Okay, well, in that case... I'm curious, how many levels in the game can I not access the secret goal on? Or not access the actual goal on? Yoshi's Island, I can do 100% of levels. Donut Ghost House, I actually can't do the normal one. Not entirely sure why that is. Oh, probably because of P-Switch. I think P-Switch BKs me. And then, yeah, swim levels. Okay, so there's like a P-Switch BK. Yeah, there's multiple P-Switch BKs. And then there's swim BKs. Swim is probably a vast majority of the issues I'm going to run into here. It looks like. Because I've done a lot of levels already. Is this another swim one? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Awesome. I think it's the ghost houses are literally just P-switches. The entire problem with them is P-switches. There's a lot of like P-switch doors. Then the blue switch palace matters for that one thing. This one's possible out of logic somehow. Weird. Is this a swim level? That's a swim level. That's a lake. Forest of Illusion levels. It's a swim one that's not possible, and there's also a secret exit that requires spin jump, which could occasionally be an issue, but unlikely to be an issue. And there's a ghost house, which is another one that's impossible, probably because of a P-switch door. So basically, if I get any ghost house, I'm screwed. Dude, the Chocolate Island stages are so dumb. Okay, well, not much I can do then, except outside of hinting swim. Which might lead to me needing to hit P-switch, and, like, at that point, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. I think that's all we can do. Whoops. Soda Lake has destroyed me. Can't believe Climb literally got me like 3 checks. That's so sad. Well, I could stay here for 5 more hours and beat Shapes, but perhaps not advisable. I think that's a good place to call it quits for the day, but we've made big progress. Unfortunately, no double beating game. This Mario World is going to take, like, all of its requirements, apparently, with this level rando. And Shapes will take just too much time. But, pretty good progress. Thank you for anyone still hanging around. And I will probably be back on tomorrow. See ya.